Whoa, thanks for the subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resubscription of 25 months, Lancer. Highly appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. We are gearing up to, I'm just play, because please shit your game. We're gearing up to carve some pumpkins live. Will not necessarily be showing our faces, but we will have hands and arms and all that kind of stuff. You guys will see that here in just a second. But yeah, we're about to rub the hand reveal. Oh my god. So I've shown myself plenty of times internet-wise, but for the sake of the immersion, we're still going to be our characters. Just, you'll see some random hands in the background working on pumpkins. We don't know who they are. Might turn down the music just a little bit. Hand reveal. Oh my god. Even Yoda was crying. Stayed grippy, exactly. Yeah, Stefan, welcome on in. We got Omega, we got Lancer, we got Green Eagle. It's good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Super sorry about the delay. I had a hunch that my stream was going to be delayed today setting this up. For what it's worth, I actually set it up in a fast amount of time. We were able to go buy the pumpkins after I got off work. We got a couple other things. We got drinks. We got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm almost an hour late. Not terrible, all things considered. This setup was a lot more intricate and involved my, I think it's like 4K cam link thing from Elgato, an actual camera, a tripod, a table, getting the pumpkins on the table, getting the supplies to carve pumpkins. Like I was getting it all together, and for what it's worth, we did pretty good. Music today will actually be really interesting to have on stream because even though you guys are hearing music right now that I'm just kind of playing off of YouTube, we actually have vinyl record music we're going to be playing today. We have, I believe, 2 discs of Cult of the Lamb on vinyl. We'll be flipping it every time we need to continue music. And we also have a Majora's Mask vinyl record. Funnily enough, both supplied by Omega in 2 separate occasions. So thank you, Omega, for gifting those both those periods of time. But yeah, we have vinyl record music we're going to be playing today. Hopefully it gets caught on the microphone. If for any reason it doesn't, I'll pull up a playlist of like Halloween video game music. But if the music does appear on the microphone, that would be great, because how cool would it be to have vinyl music in the background while we carve pumpkins? That kind of gives it a retro kind of like old-fashioned feel, good vibes and whatnot. The Cult of the Lamb soundtrack is very chill, so I expect today's stream to be pretty chill, calm, maybe a couple chaotic moments here and there, but for the most part, yeah, we're gonna be carving pumpkins and showing you guys a good time. Also, Kevin, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, we'll get started here in just a second. We're gonna play some words on stream real quick, and then we'll get started. You guys enjoy. I will not be participating in this one as much, for the words on stream is across the table, and I'm having to stretch over just to even hit start. So please enjoy yourselves. Please enjoy yourselves. Might actually at least look at the words you guys are able to put in here. In the meantime, I'm going to pour my drink and get that ready. This requires an actual bottle opener with it. Do I have that on my table over here? What? Shoot. That is going to be in the drawer that is blocked off by the table.
What are you looking for?
A bottle opener.
Why don't you just let me do it?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Do you know how to?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that was supposed to be harder.
I'm sure something's over.
Dang. Well, alright. Where are the pumpkins at? They're right here in front of us. Pumpkins.
I can't believe I had to.
What?
I can't believe you're like, do you know how to do it?
I didn't try, I just assumed it would be hard because you usually have to have those.
You gotta try first before you complain.
I wasn't complaining, I was just trying to find a bottle opener.
Yo.
It almost fits the entire freaking thing I have. Like, almost. Watch streak reached. Yo, let's go. So finally, freaking finally, they rolled out watch streaks for everybody else.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't have that. Lancer here is showing that he had a 3-stream streak, even though I've not been able to, like, have that as a feature. So they were able to
Are they just testing it?
No, it's being rolled out to more people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I couldn't have it for the longest time. What are you carving? You got an outline? I have one idea as for a pumpkin I want to carve today. The other one I'm not 100% sure. And as for the lovely GK here, that's a good question. Why is this not popping on anymore? Do I have like the wrong lid? No, I can't because my straws are.
My fits.
For some reason, my quit fitting. What happened to my rubber part underneath my drink?
I don't know.
Weird. Man.
Maybe it fell off.
Can't have nothing in Detroit.
Are
Ow.
you sure that's yours?
No. Even though this was the straw that was in it.
This looks like the rubber came off.
Yeah. I'm wondering where it went.
Or somewhere in the kitchen.
Boy. We'll get upset as
Just
soon as
be
it's
very
well.
careful.
I will.
You'll be okay.
Just doing it for funsies. I appreciate the nuggie. Alright, we did get a game over, so I guess the Warzone stream went kind of through hands today. Super sorry about that. That's okay. You guys did really good. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pause the music here. And I'm going to take us on over to the live page. Chat, let me know if... Oh my god, this would be really hard to do. I'm going to have you actually change the music out.
Don't.
What?
Do not lean on the table. You not hear that crack in the
I
middle?
did. I still knew what I was doing though. Don't make a scene already. I knew what I was doing. There we go. Okay. So please let me know if you guys can hear the music. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Don't make a scene. Huh?
We're starting here. Well, I want a strong start.
Okay.
All right. Break the glass on cam.
It's getting close.
The music is very low. That's perfectly fair. So, go ahead and turn it up a little bit. All right, let's take us on over to the live page. Hello, everybody. All right, so let me go ahead and pull up the actual stream, pull up the chat. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. So we got pumpkin set up here. You see me for like a split second. So here's the funny thing. I've been getting 450 points even when the stream streak says 350. So I'm getting the full point loadout. Yo, let's go. Due to the mic settings, it sounds like an old radio, but that's fine. It is a vinyl record player, so it's supposed to sound a little old. Hopefully that's okay. We got a Cult of the Land, but we've also got some Majora's Mask we'll be playing today, so yeah. Also, Witch Queen, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh god! I also just realized with us playing music, our PNG reactors are just going to stay active, and that's okay.
Nothing wrong with
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so let's go ahead.
that.
Yeah, it sounds like an old radio, but that's kind of what it is when you think about it. So we got some supplies here. Got a whole bunch of carving tools that I've had for a couple of years now. Some of them have unfortunately died. If you see missing spots, that's me breaking them because I decided to go hardcore. For the most part, we have everything here, though. Look like you got hit in the nether regions. True. Will we recover? Probably not. But we can hope and pray. It wasn't the hips. I'm here for the pumpkin blood. I have fake blood somewhere around here. I can just go crazy with it or whatever. The only thing I didn't supply now that I'm thinking about it is I wish I had a light for the inside of the pumpkins. I normally have something to give it an example.
No.
And I did not grab anything like that. So what we'll do for the most part is I'll probably stick my phone on the bottom of the pumpkin and have the light beam inside. Now, I don't know if when you like to carve pumpkins, you're getting fancy. You're just peeing in the corner over here. I love that. I'm just gonna stick my finger in the stream. No candles? Technically speaking, we could grab candles. I'm sure we got a couple around the house and whatnot. I usually buy these like fake LED lights that like you can have any color you want inside the pumpkin. So I'll have like blue or green or red or orange or whatever I want. Again, I think that they might be out in the garage with all the other pumpkin stuff I have. So let's see here. Won't be here long though. Internet's getting chunky. No, not the chunky. Not the chunky internet.
It's good.
It's good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the drink a whirl.
Yeah. You get a subtle hint of aftertaste of the caramel, but it's mostly apple.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a good drink right there. Guess I don't want it too close to the pumpkin. Sippy cup beers. Yeah. So we got a whole bunch of these supplies. I also just have a random detail worker that I just never opened. I couldn't even tell you where I bought this or when I bought it. But
That dice game in the background. This is just Balatro.
that dice game.
Do you mean Knuckle Bones?
Oh, knuckle bones. Yeah. Oh God. The bones are small.
What is it tiny?
Because I have my model hid behind
That's
the
funny.
P&D.
Also, hey Stefan, how are you?
Chat, who wants to see a little bit of magic today? So you'll see me on screen for like just a split second. My model is behind the PNG reactive, so throwables will get thrown. So everything is small. But hi, how's it going? It's me. Woo! Yeah, we're gonna hide Z here behind the big ol' head. There we go. Little bit of magic there. Oh, the cookies are huge still.
Good, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I'm good.
You were fed that cookie.
Yummy.
Yummy cookie. Yes, we have 2 pumpkins each today. We both picked out our pumpkins. We are chip ASMRing it. We got some chippies. But yeah, we got 2 pumpkins each. I got a fairly big one here. She's got a fairly decent sized pumpkin with a huge stem. This stem is massive.
Yeah, it is.
And then this one here is like, you know, big, but kind of just like a average pumpkin.
My stem is bigger than yours.
That's true. Mine's thicker though.
It is.
So don't you go comparing now. No, but we have 2 more pumpkins out behind us. Thank you for the nuggie. That we'll be carving afterwards.
It took us a bit to choose pumpkins.
Yeah,
too.
I'm assuming stream today is going to take us about roughly 3 hours, if not 4. We'll see where things go. I usually can carve a pumpkin within about an hour and a half, depending on how hard I'm like working on a pumpkin. And as a matter of fact, for just a split second, I'm going to show you guys some pumpkins I've worked on before. So one of my favorite pumpkins I ever made, I'll show for like a split second. I made this one a couple years back. This was really hard to do given the swirly eyes. So that's a pumpkin I worked on at one point in time. And then I also had this was a craft pumpkin. Oh, well, is that file garbage? That file is garbage. Don't worry about it. God dang it. I also freaking balls. I can't find the right file. Here we go. There we go. I also made a replica of the 1978 Halloween pumpkin. So these are a couple examples of pumpkins I've made. So I like carving these every single year. I have to wait till it actually gets cold and stays cold, or the pumpkins will die. So I've kind of had to like force myself to wait until what is today, the 20th. I carved pumpkins, a whole bunch of them one year, like early October, and they all died halfway through October because it would get warm. So well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, what are we doing? Ooh, pumpkins. Yeah, we got pumpkins. And you guys can see me be all crazy and stuff now. Oh, a bunch of pumpkins. But, the watch stream streak. Yes, everybody in chat land, you guys get watch stream streaks now on my channel because Twitch decided to roll those out. So get them numbers high, and we'd love to see how high of a number you guys can pull in. No pressure, though. I totally understand it. Sometimes I'll watch people's streams get a 3 or 4 stream streak, and then I fall off like one day, and I'm like, bro. So that's like fun. But yeah, so do you use the guts? I don't think I use the guts or the seeds. What about you?
I cook the seeds sometimes.
Cook the seeds sometimes?
Yeah.
Do you want to save the seeds?
I
don't
could.
personally do that.
I'll have to.
If you want to, you can. I am somebody who does like to. I actually don't carve the top of the pumpkin and take the top off. I always carve from the bottom, and then when I carve from the bottom, I scoop out everything from the bottom, and then you can put the light in from the bottom, and then the top looks perfect. It's a really fun way to go about it.
That's
So,
my favorite song.
it is your favorite song. Gasp, GK, and Z hand reveal. Figgies.
Hello.
Hello. Who wants to see a fight? I'm just kidding. No, I'm not
The
doing
whole
it.
table goes.
The whole table. Sorry, guys. I stood up. Anyways. So, yeah, no, I don't know exactly what you want to draw today or carve or whatever. I'm going to have like a little thing for us to draw. I actually don't have that with us. I have to jump around here to go get a marker. I mean, if you want, you can outline it that way. I usually do a marker just in my white.
Is it Sharpie? The Sharpie marker right
Oh,
there.
you know what, chat? She's right. There is a Sharpie.
You got worse astigmatism than I do.
I just took it as one of the tools. I'm so sorry. No, I probably put it in here because that's what I do every year.
Yeah, forget.
Yeah, forget. Absolutely. You're so mean to me.
I'm repeating what you said.
I know. So I have an idea for what one pumpkin I'm gonna draw will be, but I don't know what the second one will be. So I'm not sure which one I want to start with. I don't know if you want to draw first or if I want to draw first. I'm gonna leave that right there.
I say we should do the Pokemon first.
A Pokemon?
Why not?
That was like not my ballpark. I will also butcher that term. Once it's like in
But you're good at carving pumpkins.
I am.
Don't you like challenges?
I am, but like that wasn't my original idea. But that's fair.
Alright, well, you're original idea.
We can like an actual pumpkin with a scary mouth and eyes and whatnot. But I do like the idea of a Pokemon one. And since we have gamers and whatnot watching, Pokemon's not a bad idea. So I'm gonna look up Pokemon pumpkins and see if there's anything like that.
Probably a Mimikyu one that
Probably.
we would totally do, or a Ghastly.
Yeah,
A Gengar, your boy.
Gengar pumpkin. A Ghastly pumpkin. See, like this one right here. Like I'll show chat real quick. Like on my phone. Actually, this camera, my bad. Like this, like that'd be a cool pumpkin. But like I feel like that's a lot to be working with. So don't know about that. I need something a little bit more simplistic.
What's your plan for the pumpkin? I probably was gonna do a Mimikyu. I ain't gonna lie.
Like something like that for Gengar. Sorry if the webcam,
That'd be
the
fun.
camera just came up on it well, but like that one's decent. I know it's blurring. It's because of the camera. I don't have autofocus on right now. But that one's doable. So, and it seems like you would have to kind of paint some of it, maybe. But not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, it's pumpkin time. Yo, Witch Hunter, welcome on in.
Actually, we could make pumpkin soup out of this. Actually,
That's fair. Also, Gamer Freak, it's good to see you as well. Hello, hello. And we are
barbecue
welcome on in.
chips. Ah, so close, but not at all. They're Cool Ranch Doritos.
I do have barbecue chips within the vicinity, but yeah.
Yeah.
Make this design the pumpkin, the freaking Pikachu with that one laughing face. God, that's funny. Yeah, no, the pumpkin designs. Oh, this is good. Like this one right here. Maybe I can find a way to get horns on it or something at some point.
Yeah, see, that's simple.
Like that's a really solid Gengar pumpkin. Again, I don't have the autofocus on. I think there might be like a switch on my camera that allows it. Let me try something real quick. If I were to do that, does that do it? There we go.
Yep.
So now you guys can see that clearly. So that's like the Gengar pumpkin. Fun fact of the day, chat. Wow, look how freaking realistic my hand is.
I would hope it's real.
No, I know. It's just the thing is, like, for those who don't know, I have a really nice like camera with the 4K link and all that. Problem is, I got the camera, I got a green screen. I was getting ready to do YouTube content with like a green screen, really nice camera, and then however, that does put the square there. Sadly, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off. But when doing so, I became a VTuber right after getting all those supplies. So I went from I'm on a green screen to, anyways, I'm a virtual character. So I kind of stopped using this camera, but it's always good for like pumpkin streams, Lego streams. I've done a few Lego building streams. If you guys want to see more of that in the future, let me know. That'd be fun.
Yeah, you can use this for painting.
Yeah, you could use this for painting. I want to do more
I'd love
streams
to do a
like that.
painting stream,
Yeah,
honestly.
that'd be a lot of
really fun.
Something a little different. Who likes Gengar? That's pretty cringe. You're cringe.
Whoa, there.
You jerk.
Slow down there,
With
buddy.
a capital J, you jerk.
They said careful, we got to see the girl. Stop moving your camera.
I didn't move it much.
Bucko.
I looked at the camera when I was like moving it. I was careful.
Yeah, you'll scare them if you show them what I look like. They'll run. You'll never get them back on the screen again.
Man, that's rough hours. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna be trying Gengar then. As for which pumpkin I would want that on, I had a plan. Well, that's a big pumpkin for Gengar, small-wise.
They
I
just
wonder-
say a pumpkin is big. It's rude.
I've been called that twice recently for calling something big. When I say big, that's not a bad thing. I feel like this pumpkin is better for like the Gengar, technically speaking. But I also really wanted this for something else.
Then use this one.
Okay. Gengar will just have a 5 head. I'm also gonna have to be careful. Oh,
Remember I told you it's the cartoonish looking. Picked it up.
Remember how you and I both had a dark and a bright orange? Those are two darks. We both have two bright oranges. Wait, is mine the one that stands out?
Yeah,
Mine's also kind of dark.
it's my cartoon pumpkin. Remember, I was really proud of picking
No,
it
you're
out because
right.
it looked like a
So
cartoon.
this one,
You just try to rob me of my
I'm
pumpkin.
not trying to rob you.
That's
It's dark in here. I can't see. Chat, I'm blind.
Chat, you blind.
I can't see.
White and blind.
Oh god, I was dying. Oh my god. What will you do with the insides of the pumpkin? Make pumpkin soup or something? I'm not somebody who does anything with like the inside of pumpkins. I consider it pretty freaking gross, personally speaking.
Wow.
That's just how I've
I'm
been.
probably gonna make pumpkin soup out of it. Let me see what I can do.
You've been opening my eyes to more like ideas and whatnot, and you have been doing things with like supplies that I usually don't use. So if you want, do clean your dirty glasses. Wow, call me out. Wow, they get dirty real quick. I will give you that.
You do work with chemicals.
I do work with chemicals. I came off work, went a couple places. I'm sure my glasses are they've gone through it. I go through it is the problem. Thus, I drag down my glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
This looks really good, actually.
Just curious? No, honestly, it's a really good question. If anything, I'm going with the boring answer. GK here's a little more fun. Like, she'll do something with it.
I don't like wasting.
I understand. I never like.
You could dip it with honey biscuit.
Wow. I trust you with it, personally speaking. It's not my department, but if you want to save any of it. Originally, I had a trash can here ready to like throw away whatever we got to throw away, but if you want to keep it, it is a clean bag. I mean, I don't know how you want to go about it, but.
So pretty much just like the chunks we get out to like put it to the side, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice chunks. And then all I do is boil it.
Where would you want to put that in? That wasn't, because originally I didn't have plans for that. So.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I just want to make sure, like, if we're putting it in something, that's in something clean. Like a trash can, like, the bag isn't necessarily, like, terrible or anything, but the trash can I use for regular trash. I just don't want to throw it in there.
No, that's fair. I guess I could put it into, like...
A bucket, okay. You go get like a bowl from this kitchen. You want me to move the camera or hide it? Everybody, don't look. Shield your eyes.
I'm the real scary skeleton.
You're the real scary skeleton. I'm censoring the webcam. There we go. Vision averted. Hi, good evening. Yo, Carl, welcome on in. It's good to see you. We'll love to do pumpkin carving again. It's a lot of fun. She left in for like a second to go get stuff. I suppose for the time being, I might attempt to draw my Gengar while she's just gone. I'm not exactly sure how long she'll be gone for. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Okay, so I'm gonna need. I feel like I need to draw out the mouth first, and then do the eyes. Perhaps. Yes. So I'm gonna try here. There's also a sticker on mine. Go ahead and work that off. If only it had a cap. And good. I enjoyed it. I even loved talking about the flesh. Getting the flesh out of. Yeah. How's the carving going? Pretty good. We're getting started here in just a second. We haven't like started. I'm getting ready to draw out like the template of what I want. I'm gonna try my best. Well, actually, hold on. Before I get way ahead of myself, I have washcloths here to wipe off the pumpkins just so they're clean. That way, you're not making a pumpkin that's kind of dirty looking. So I'm gonna try to like wash this off as best I can. Some of it might just be part of the pumpkin. You're coming back. Okay, the censorship is back to the shadow realm with you all. We got to keep the immersion network.
I got a container.
Got a container?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when I can remove my arm. Cool. Alright. So, back to cleaning the pumpkin, which might take a little second to dry, but that's perfectly fine. I also gave you the ability to clean your pumpkin. There we go. Nice and easy. A nice and shiny pumpkin. Ah, yeah, chat. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, got a glimpse. Nah. So, for those who don't know, because I know some people have been watching me for like a couple of years, and then some people are like within several months or whatever. I've shown myself online. You can go to my YouTube channel and see like a couple of videos I've had out there where I've shown myself. It's not a face reveal for me personally speaking. I've shown myself not often, especially ever since I became a VTuber, but I don't necessarily know myself. A shiny Pokemon. Great heavens. Also, anyone see the announcement across World's Twitter about the Joker Festival? Absolutely, yep. I'll be honest, I planned for a community night session on Wednesday, knowing Joker's likely happening Thursday, and yep, it was either this week or next week because they did confirm Joker for October. So I'm glad that like I pulled the right call there.
It's crazy what day it's landing on.
That's true. Yeah, don't worry, he's a professional. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, well. Once mine dries a little bit here, which I think it's getting there. I probably should have gotten a paper towel or two just in case, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Okay. So let's attempt to draw the sucker. This is probably the best side for the Gengar. So let's try. I'm gonna make the like middle part here, the halfway point of the mouth. Watch this leg Sharpie be dead. That's just enough. Okay. We shop channel. Oh. I think it's because the pump gets still a little wet. There we go. All the way across, right about there. And then that goes about that far, so let's go with like over here. Maybe. Hopefully that's centered enough. That's okay if it's kind of hard to see because we're going to be carving it. So, I'm not going to call that like an even like mouth, but it should be pretty darn good. If it looks a little sinister, there you go. That's the flavor. Okay. So now it's time for the Gengar eyes. So Gengar eye seems to be very like. Let me see how far that is right up there. So we're gonna go with. Are you gonna first one? Or are you waiting for me to?
I'm waiting for it to dry.
That's fair. Bring this on across. Right about there. And then the line seems to be that one there. So we're gonna go like yonder. There we go. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, if anything, I could probably keep it here for a sec. I'm hoping the eyes aren't too spread, but I think we are getting decent right here. Super cute or evil. Honestly, can't wait to unlock the Persona Horn again. Favorite of the Clav Horn so far. It's interesting because this is the only time we're getting a festival twice. Because we had the Joker Festival, technically speaking, once, and now we're getting it a second time. So I find that fascinating. But I'm all for it. You know, good for the Persona fans, especially. Which, by the way, for those who don't know, I ended up grabbing that Persona 3, 4, and 5 cookbook. Cannot wait to use it. There's a bunch of recipes in there that look really, really good. I'm going to go about right. See, that mouth goes to about here. So this is the middle, so it goes about 1 and 2. Let's see, 1 and 2. Let's go about right here. Just wanted to make sure where I want to go here. So let's start right here. Of course, this would be a little hard to do hearing on here. See, is that about right? Maybe a little taller. And then we're going to pull it down. About there. And it seems to be a little uneven, but it's okay. I need to pull up a little higher. Right about there. And then aim for about, let's see.
Oh, sweet! Pumpkin
Oh,
carving!
like fall?
Man, I used used to both love and hate doing that back in the day. Mostly the scooping out part I hated.
The scooping
I
out part.
loved the carving part. Good times. Good
Absolutely.
times.
Absolutely.
I miss those times, Jimbo, when things were so much more simple.
I appreciate you calling me Jimbo. I will
Jimbo.
Jimbo. Jim. No, I agree though. Like actually getting out the gunk wasn't always my favorite part, but like carving the actual pumpkin is the fun part. So this looks a little like I'm sure it's hard to see on webcam, but I got the eyes down decently. Again, a little hard to see. There's like a bigger line up here that I'm going to be using, and I can always wash off the marker if need be. But we have a pretty good outline here. The only part I need to work on now is the actual mouth having like the spots. So I'm gonna go with like maybe like we'll go with like here, here, and then we need a big middle piece. So we're gonna go with like here, and then here, and that whole middle piece is good. And then we're gonna go and replicate the other side. So let's go with about maybe like here. Funnily enough, we have a bit of an outline here. And then last but not least, the other side, we're gonna go with like maybe like here. And we'll just say like here. Oh, as my hand moves a little bit, that's okay though. All right, pretty happy with that. So, did the music stop already?
Yeah.
Dang, and I can't reach it from here. This is gonna be complicated the way I have it set up. So I'm gonna change the vinyl chat.
Pumpkin stabbed me.
Oh no. There we go. So we're gonna flip it to the other side. Actually, I just realized I had it on side B, not side A. So we're technically doing this in reverse. There we go. And we got vinyl music back. Just imagine a Wario on a pumpkin. That would be beautiful. We love Wario in this household. I see you're very invested.
I'm looking for a design.
A design? What kind of design are you thinking of?
I'm trying to think what Pokemon I want to do.
Pokemon-wise?
I kind of want to do a Mimikyu.
Mimikyu would be fun.
What's up?
Yeah, Shadow Harbor. Welcome on in. Okay, so I'm actually going to now start with the bottom because this is where I usually carve it out for the light. You listen to records? I have a huge collection of them. Absolutely. Freaking love vinyl records. We've got Cult of the Lamb on hand right now for vinyls, and we also have the Majora's Mask vinyl on hand. Also, Rudion, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Cool pumpkin carving. Also, hey, Zonic. Yeah, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Pumpkin? No, you get Wumpkin. Wumpkin. So usually for the bottom, I want to carve out a pretty decent size hole, because if I do, I'll be able to carve out like a dunk a little easier. So, and usually if I don't make a perfect hole, that's okay, because you can either go over it again. I'm gonna be shaking this just a little tape over here. I kind of missed the like I had like a blade at one point, but
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you where that is. Just have to make do with what I got. Yeah, how much strength it takes to carve these sometimes. It's a very puny blade, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the checkpoint. Highly appreciate you.
The audio is goofy.
Your audio is goofy? Where?
That's just what they said.
Ooh. Oh, for the music? Yeah. It being vinyl, it's going to sound a little old. I thought it would be a fun idea, but if you guys prefer like actual music, just switch it over. Let's go ahead and stop up there. I'm going to go up top now.
Careful with the cup next to you.
I will. My God, this got me winded. There was this thing I saw the other day where they were like, how do you feel after your streams? Are you exhausted? Are you content? And I'm thinking, like, usually I'm pretty content and happy, but I'm going to be exhausted after this. That doesn't count. I'm actually physically having to do for it. Ah. It hurts. Pumpkin.
Fuck!
An actual pumpkin chat. The redeem makes sense right now.
Damn.
Hot dog. I'm losing my strength. Could probably afford a cookie.
No.
Thank you for the cookie. And Pikmin. Come on. I can tell I'm bending it a little bit. Okay, almost there. I promise. And then I can move on to the next part. Okay. Whew. I am sweating now. Also, boss, well, come on in. It's good to see you. Wrong one. Well, I tried. Sometimes you can, like, literally stick a fork in it, pull it out. Come on. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to do the classic split down the middle. Fair enough. Alright, A-okay with this.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. Mr. John Albert Wesker. You get some candy, my guy. What's John Albert Wesker's favorite candy, chat? What kind of candy do you think he'd eat? Oh, great heavens. I'm being attacked.
You can't witness from this.
I know. Kind of a strong pumpkin, which is technically a good thing.
Pumpkin.
You want it to be a tough one. You don't want no weak sauce pumpkin. Eventually it'll. If I can get a freaking gorilla grip.
I believe in you.
Ah! There must have been a part.
Where's the marker?
Right here.
Thanks.
Yeah. There's a part that I must have not cut correctly. Maybe it could be. Oh god. Thank you for the coins. Stab. I'm trying.
Die!
Die. Get that hole out. Wow, that is actually
Oh,
like.
dude, you broke it in half.
That's okay. There we go. Congratulations. It's a problem.
Put it back.
Put it back in.
Stinky.
I am stinky for once. Yes, you can clearly see I've got a handful of pumpkin. So is this part trash can worthy?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
It's gonna be difficult.
Kalima.
You gotta make it
Kalima.
difficult.
Okay. And I've also got gloves here. Now, normally somebody might go out of the way and say like, "Oh, that you're being a wuss. You don't want to touch all the gunky stuff inside." And to that, I say two things. One, you are correct. And two, in the off chance that I actually do have to touch my keyboard or mouse in order to do streamer stuff, I want to make sure that my hands, you know, can touch the keyboard without being gross. So I have a bunch of medical gloves for my job. That is what I'll be using. If you guys are like, "Yo, Z, what do you do all day at your job?" You can imagine me looking like this with my hands all the time. Smelly hands. Exactly. No, absolutely. Definitely smelly. Very calm under pressure. Stretch and posture reading. You guys get to see the stretching in person. All right, chat, let's go. We go 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm just being silly. Watch this roll. Oh, my hands. Oh my god, Z is a payday heister. You know what's funny? I played once, but that officially makes me a payday heister.
Does it?
I think so. Really good music, quite boppy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's my favorite.
So I love Cult of the Lamb music. The soundtrack's incredible. We're very thankful to have that vinyl in this room. We do really want this other one.
I want the goat one
The
really
goat
bad.
one. Yeah, and if
Really
anybody
bad.
saw that Cult of the Lamb is getting like a huge expansion in the future, you better believe we're going to be tackling that.
That's
Both
my
of
number
us.
one comfort game. That's
Yeah.
like my favorite game.
So,
I love it so much. I'm obsessed. Obsessed.
there we go. But yeah. So let's see. Now that I've done that, so here's the fun part. Let's go ahead and take this particular tool. If I can get it out. Hello, Michael. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. All right. So this particular tool helps scoop out everything. Would you argue when I scoop out all of this that it goes into the container?
You want chunks of the flesh, not the.
You want the gooey part, not this.
Not the gooey parts, like the meat.
The meat.
Yeah.
So like the.
The actual like vegetable.
Oh, okay.
So if you take chunks out and stuff, which eventually you will have to.
Yeah.
Scooping out and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure before, because I don't want to like throw anything in the trash. What thing? The trash can? Container?
This thing. Yeah. To make it easier.
No, that's fair.
for you.
It's a little closer. Alright. The beauty of wearing gloves is that I can go ham inside this pumpkin. which I know sounds terrible out of context, but now I know that sounds bad. I'm also going to go ahead and move this for just a second because I don't want a bunch of seeds getting inside my supply closet, as I'm gonna call it. Also, thank God, like 9 out of 10 times when I'm streaming, the mic arm is just doing its thing normally. But for once, I actually have the microphone like right here with us, so you guys can hear us fairly clearly, even though we're a little further away from the desk more than usual. Roasted pumpkin seeds. Yeah, people do like their seeds. That's totally fair. We recently have tried a couple pumpkin things recently. We went to this pumpkin festival recently. They had pumpkin pizza. We tried pumpkin. We had pumpkin donuts. That's a normal one. Pumpkin pizza was interesting. We today actually had a pumpkin smoothie. That was pretty good. What else pumpkin-wise have we tried? So is this bad or good?
Hard to say.
Hard to say.
It said chunks of the pumpkin itself.
Chunks of the pumpkin. Because I always feel like this was the pumpkin.
Like, I'm gonna guess.
Like the actual, like, pumpkin. Okay.
I'm thinking so.
Oh, okay.
If you want
Like the actual, like this.
Yeah, I wish I could look it up if I wasn't using it.
No, you're good. I guess I'll just go in here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Pumpkin pie is wonderful.
Yeah,
Dude, I
it
freaking
is.
love pumpkin pie. Around, like, not only, like, October, but, like, especially Thanksgiving or even Christmas. It's always nice to have a good pumpkin pie with, like, family and all that. Pumpkin spice latte. Yeah, we've had a couple pumpkin coffees so
I
far.
brought you a pumpkin friend.
Yeah, you've brought me at least one, if not two. And then I know we've had a couple things here and there in passing. Meat, not strings. Yeah, not the strings. That's fair. So we definitely need the meat. That checks out. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of go crazy in here. Pumpkin spice cookies. Yeah, pumpkin spice cookies are good. I also don't mind a nice pumpkin milkshake. I want to say I haven't had that this year. I've had the pumpkin pie blizzard at Dairy Queen though. That was like one of the first pumpkin things I had this year. Pretty early on actually. They had that like I think like end of August or early September. I've had that since then. So that one's pretty good. Strings for the seeds to bake. Gotcha. A farmer near me sells pumpkin milk. It's just pumpkin spice milk. It actually is pretty good. That does sound pretty good. There are a lot of things you can use with pumpkin that you wouldn't think would work, but it totally does. I've become more of a believer in that, like in the last week than I ever have my whole life after trying pumpkin pizza. Now, I'm not going to go out of my way to say, like, yo, pumpkin pizza's a game changer. You're always going to want it. It was neat to try. I wouldn't, like, have a full pizza of it. I've had one seed hit the floor. That is okay, though. It's bound to happen every now and then. But, yeah, no, there's a lot of pumpkin things to try. Also, Verding, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome. Also, I have a little bit of, like, I say this, like, as an announcement, as this is not necessarily new news, but it's more of just a reminder. So, for those who don't know, I will actually be doing a bit of a name change on my Twitch channel, for the rebranding and whatnot. The rebrand itself will be mid-November, but the name change, I'll be grabbing the new handle and everything, probably on October 30th. So my last stream of this month will be on the 29th. So after the 29th, we will have a new name change. My icon will be the same, but the name will change. And I obviously throughout my social medias and my Discord, you guys will know what the name change is when the time comes. I'm not gonna say it yet because I don't want somebody stream sniping my my new username. So, but that will be changing here in roughly 10 days. So you guys have about maybe like probably 7 more streams of me as Zach and Zonic, and we'll be changing over. So I only give fair warning at least once every stream, just so people don't get like the shock of like, who is this? Who am I following? Blah blah blah. You know, just letting you guys know it will be changing. I wonder if there's pumpkin ice cream. There is pumpkin ice cream. My parents love pumpkin ice cream. They love pumpkin ice cream. I swear to God, if I drop another goddamn seed, I've dropped like 3 so far. I swear to God. Chat, you're probably seeing them like bounce off the freaking table. I'm so sorry. Spooky Dan. All the name changes first GK, now Zonic, so many new beginnings. So, I gotta ask, when it came down to the name changes, you were first, right? Like, not just in doing it, but like, you knew you were doing it for a while now.
I've run mine for like at least
2 to
3 years.
Yeah,
maybe more.
yeah, you knew you wanted a name change for a while. For me, I didn't know I was name changing until end of June. Like when I started up this new project, that's when I knew like, yeah, we're changing name. Now I didn't know my name until I think early July. I kind of like contemplated like a handful of names. And one I looked at, I went, yeah, that one sounds pretty good. And then I like gave it some more time. I went, yeah. Like I sent it to a few people, said like, what do you think? And everyone was like, yes, it's a really nice name. It has a ring. It's original,
Okay,
and
well,
it
I
sounds
tried.
good. That's adorable. Holy frick! You gotta hold on. I got you. Chat, you gotta see this the sign. I'll be careful with the door.
Okay.
Yep. Take a look at that, chat. Hold on. Mimikyu. That actually looks really freaking good. That's when it. That's my.
Do you want me to do it?
No. You're good. You're good.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, no, that looks really good actually. I like that. That looks really nice. Yeah, see. Looking forward to it? Yeah. So for those who don't know, I'll give like everyone like I'm gonna be giving like a bit of a history lesson when it comes to the name change, like about a week or two after, because we're gonna be doing like montages of my old content and other such. I got you. And we're gonna be going over like my Let's Play days and my VTuber streams and whatnot. So I went by ZonicTHedgehog for about 10 or so years, and then I ended up changing my name to Zach and Zonic in 2022, which was like the first time I'd ever name changed ever, and it like scared me to name change, but it went well. And then I found a flaw in my name. Not that it's bad, but the only flaw I ever had with my name was people always thought like I was either two streamers, like you're a duo streamer, like yo, one Zach, one Zonic. No, I'm one guy. And then you need a scoop tool.
I need a cut.
Oh, you need a cut.
Put the tools away, didn't you?
No, I had to because I was getting seeds in them originally. But yeah, so I went by Zach Zonic 2022. The only name flaw I had was people thought I was either one of two people, like it was two people, like a cooperative channel, or I always get the famous question, what do you prefer, Zach or Zonic? I felt really bad about like making people ask that every single time. So the next name like I'm going by and using, like you guys can call me Zach so if you prefer. But for the most part, like I'm gonna have like a name. It'll be the name. I've been going by Z, so Z-E-E. That's part of the username, but it's not the full username. But going forward, I'm going to give people the ability to just more so call me Z, so it's simple and easy. And, you know, if I ever raid into anybody or check out a new channel or community, make new friends, that kind of thing. But then if anybody gets to know me and they're like, oh, is your actual name Zach? You know, hey, can I call you that? Yeah, that's fine. So, but the name Zonic is actually getting, like, dropped. I've had that for the longest time, and I need to probably move on from it if I'm being real. The name means a lot to me, but I think in terms of like originality and whatnot, I'm absolutely ready to move on from that era. But for this week and next, you guys get to keep me as good old Zach and Sonic. I've had the name for about roughly 3 years. So I went and I had a name for about 10 or 11 years, had this name for 3, and then the next name I'm hoping to keep for a really good while if I can help it.
You know how long I've had Glitch Kit for?
Probably a good time. Like how long?
13 years.
13 years. Wow. So that was like my original name in your world. Like you had that for, gosh, what is that? 2012?
Yeah, I've had it since like 2012.
About literally around the time I started doing Let's Plays when you had that name. Okay, so the camera just turned off, chat. Don't be alarmed. It happens every, I think, almost hour. So I just have to press a button to keep it going. So, and I have the screen right here in front of me, so I'll know when it turns off. But I'm actually using, I couldn't tell you what the camera's called. It's a Canon camera of some kind. But I've got it on a tripod, and I'm using that Elgato 4K camera link thing, which never gets used. I couldn't tell you the last time I used it. Probably a Lego building stream. But definitely handy for streams like this. All right. I should have pulled the trash can a little bit more. Need a bit more room to like shake this out. There we go. It's easier to just get it all out. You're a heavy boy. Oh, the screen went dark. I can't see. I can't see without my glasses. What are you carving in the pumpkin? So I'm basically cleaning out the inside of it. I'll probably give you guys like a close detail so what that looks like here in a second. Because I'm really, really, really good about cleaning the inside. So, is that how's the pumpkin carving going? It's going pretty good, Kartyash. Welcome on in.
Okay.
Right now, I'm kind of cleaning the inside of my pumpkin. So, it won't take me too much longer. I'm kind of just bouncing back with chat. And I'm currently cleaning the pumpkin. She is carving her pumpkin right now in terms of the bottom. So, she'll be getting ready to clean hers out here in a second. We've actually got a pretty good order right now. So, by the time I'm done cleaning out this pumpkin, she can use this tool. There we go. And we have like a defining tool, so if you ever want to use like that for like fine-tuning everything you can. I feel like I'm missing like a chunk up here. It's always the ceiling that makes it hard for me. Hang on here. Like, I'm really gonna go to town on this pumpkin. There we go. I'm gonna have to just start pulling strings, chat. Is some of this inside just wanna come on out. There we go. That's another goddamn seed that hit the floor. I swear to God.
The vacuum's gonna get so good.
I know. I was like, I'm glad I brought my mini vacuum home from work, which is mine, by the way. I didn't steal it. I bought it for work. But I'm glad I brought that home so I can suck up anything that I've missed here. Oh, man. This sure does smell like pumpkin. It radiates it really strongly, especially now that we have 2 pumpkins. I've never, like... I couldn't even tell you the last time I've carved a pumpkin with somebody. Usually I carve pumpkins by myself. My brother never does them. My parents never do them. I have a really nice memory of carving pumpkins with my grandpa when I was like 4 at my preschool. I hold that memory pretty high up there. Got a chunk. Look at that chunky pumpkin. It's like a goddamn radiating pineapple.
my vicious radioactive sludge.
You've got like the super pineapple. It looks like a super pineapple or something with the lighting. Yeah. I like pumpkin smell, but not from an actual pumpkin, if that makes sense. I actually understand that.
It's really pungent when it comes from a fresh pumpkin.
Yeah. You like it when it's been like turned into something like you could have like a pumpkin spice coffee or a pumpkin pie or something pumpkin tasting, like something pumpkin related. I'm not saying those things in particular, just oh, great heavens, a pumpkin! Hello! Welcome on in. How you doing?
Try to look up the part that I actually need, because it says carved up like pumpkin pieces.
Gotcha.
So I'm wondering if it's like this stuff.
All right, so I'm going to show you my pumpkin here in just a second. You might have to look it up. I have plenty of gloves here.
But my
Radioactive pumpkin from Meyer.
Radioactive pumpkin from Meyer.
One carve made it glow in the dark.
Oh my God! Radioactive pumpkin from Meyer. They would have radioactive pumpkins. To be fair. There we go. Yeah, I know we're doing pretty good. We're just currently carving pumpkins. I know, like, for the last, I can only tell you, like, maybe 15, 20 minutes, I've been just scooping the inside of this pumpkin. For anybody who wants to see the progress I have so far, I'm going to pull a little bit more in here because I can tell there's a part that just did not want to leave. There we go. Oh, another thing I wanted to say. I know I said this in my Discord, I think. But I can confirm now, which you definitely love. I can confirm now the new stream overlay that I have for my like rebrand and whatnot. I did get that in-house yesterday, and I've been testing it out. Holy crap, is it beautiful! It is so nice. We have screen options. We have just it's cozy. It's nice looking. It's very me coded. It's like it's perfect. Like, I don't mind the stream layout I have right now, but I knew it was temporary at one point in time.
Never mind. Just throw everything out.
Just throw everything out? Okay.
These are considered... They're edible, but they're not tasty enough for soup.
Oh.
Because these are pumpkins strictly for, like, carving and jack-o'-lantern.
Okay.
So.
Then, okay. So I had the right idea.
Mind, then.
Okay.
Pass me gloves, please.
Gloves, you got it. Yeah.
No soup.
Omega has been able to see what it looks like. It's wonderful. I put everything together just to like do a test drive to see what it looked like, and it put the biggest freaking smile on my face. It's really nice.
I wish I was there.
I wish I was there.
I wish I was on the same level, chat. It's gonna take me way longer
it's
to
gonna
get
take
where
some time,
they're
but
at.
I'm gonna try to help behind the scenes a little bit here and there, and whatnot. If there's anything I learned from my experiences, I'll pass them to you. I'm sure I'm not gonna be perfect with it. Is that the vinyl being done again?
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna actually need the other vinyl, unless we just want to flip it back over. I have all this random pumpkin on my desk. I probably should have grabbed a paper
All
towel.
this random pumpkin as if you didn't know where it came
All this
from.
random
As if you
pumpkin.
don't know where it
Look at all this random pumpkin seed. Hang on. I'm going to... I think the vinyl, we should have like a fourth one. I can't remember if Cult of the Lamb only came with one vinyl or if there's two inside. I want to say there's two. But I also could be very much gaslighting myself into thinking that.
You could be.
Well, unfortunately, I put on a glove just now, only to have to take it off because I need to touch the vinyl, and I don't want pumpkin all over my
Give it
vinyl.
a second. Finish what you're doing first.
That's fair. I guess dead silence isn't the worst thing in the world when you have two people talking.
Yeah.
Well, first, I'm going to take a nice sip of my drink.
Sure. There you go.
Yeah, that's a...
Squishy pumpkin.
Squishy pumpkin.
Ooh.
I think I had the vinyls behind me. Like, right behind me.
I like the feeling of scraping all the stuff out.
Let's see. I want to say I do. Yes, we have another side of Cult
Like
of
an
the Lamb.
intimate dissection.
We should not have underestimated Cult of the Lamb. It's got so much more music.
Yay.
Right, I'm going to have to unfortunately take off this lid too. But here we go. Yeah, no, chat. I love vinyl records. This is the Cult of the Lamb. This is side, I want to say, God. This is side B, and the other side is side A. This is disc 2. But I would love to like show my vinyl record collection someday. It's like a fun little like, hey, come check out my stuff. You know,
I
it'd be
also
pretty
like
fun.
vinyl records.
Yeah.
Anybody
We love vinyls.
wants to know.
You've been starting to build up your collection. That's me hitting home.
I used to have a really good vinyl record collection, chat, and then it got sold without my permission, so I'm having to start from scratch again, which sucks. But that's
Slowly but surely
okay.
building.
We'll get it all back again eventually.
I've been collecting vinyls, I think, since I want to say 19, if not 2018.
Mm-hmm.
And I own about, like, I want to say 40 of them. But I only buy one every, like at first, I bought a bunch because I was so excited. But as you've seen, like, you know, since we've been together, I only buy them every, like, couple of months. I don't buy them that often.
I used to buy one, like, every weekend.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
Genuinely.
All right. So we're going to swap out this particular disc. And for those who don't know, it might be hard to see from a distance, but I've actually got like a banjo kazooie like little mat here. A very fun mat for my vinyls. This is side B, so we're going to go with side A. There we go. Safely put that here. Jump around here. There we go. Having the spider monkey way around my room.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. And I don't think it matters which sleeve you have, because they're both just gray. So I'm going to put that away. Continue the funky beats. This is definitely a different string than I'm used to. I'm actually really enjoying this.
I'm glad.
Yeah. There we go. Pull that one out. It's going to take me a second to swap out my vinyls. Just a second, everybody. There we go. We'll probably swap between the two here right out. There we go. Spider Seed does whatever Spider Seed does. Spiders! Crafting streams back to
That'd be cool.
I'll not be opposed to that. Yes, after the Cult of the Lamb music, we actually have this Majora's Mask vinyl. It's called Time's End. I think it's relatively new, but we'll be trying that out here in a bit too. That one has spooky vibes, so that ought to be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and use some more glow. Okay. For something we can dance to. Yeah, so when I play vinyl record music, it definitely has to be like anything that's like not copyrighted, but I have a lot of variety for what it's worth. A lot of video game soundtracks too. Alright, so I never showed this before, but the inside of the pumpkin got it pretty clean. It's not perfect because I was trying to be fast, so that way I didn't keep the tool for her. But it's, you know, very clean enough to where I can definitely start carving it normally. So, also, if you want this scoop inside. Yeah. How many vinyls do you have? I have roughly about, I want to say 40, if not a little over 40. And that's taken me about 6 years to like gather. Recently, I got a vinyl record. It was the whole Rareware collection, where it goes from like the beginning of Rareware until like up to like Sea of Thieves. I'm very proud to have that one, but I've not opened it yet. I feel like it's too precious to open, but I probably should open it. All right, I am going to attempt to carve out Gengar's face here. Let's see. All right, let's start with. I'm going to start with the eyes, because the mouth is going to be the most sensitive part, given the lines on the pumpkin. I don't want the lines breaking. I can easily see myself breaking the mouth, working on the eyes, and the teeth just pop out of the side. So we're actually going to aim for the eyes first. Another goddamn scene. That's okay, though. I hate to say, but I might actually stand up a little bit for this. Say a bit more like, I don't know what to say, a grip on the world, I suppose. So we gotta be very careful, because I want to be precise with this too. I should look at a box to see if I have a different tool. I have a tool that's better. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go right about there. Being very careful, so sorry if I'm not saying too much. I want to make sure the eye is done well. I'm very thorough with pumpkins. If I mess up on stream, no one will ever believe me. They'll be like, "No, man, you suck at pumpkins."
You're so terrible at pumpkins.
I'm like awful, so bad. There we go. And then I'm going to continue the eye. There we go. Speaking of Pokemon, we're actually going to be playing more Pokemon tomorrow, so this Gengar pumpkin is perfect. Perfect transition into my stream tomorrow.
It's like a plant.
You're so smart. You are actually really smart.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? If you're not smart, then I'm super dumb.
Well, I think you're very smart.
I appreciate that, but so are you. Cutting a little further out than I'd like to. We're going to need to round this out. There we go. I can fix this. It's okay to go a little outside of the line. I try to go outside of the line just a little bit.
They tell you in kindergarten.
That's true. I try to go outside a little bit of the line. That way I'm not having to clean up Sharpie afterwards. So, there we go. Oh my god. Whew. Gotta like but enjoy the pumpkins. Thank you so much, Sir Jazzy. I appreciate that.
See you, Jazzy.
Thank you so very much. Enjoy the lurky loo. Alright. Alright, I'm almost there. Chat with the first eye. All this effort for one eye, fair enough. Alright, so I've essentially cut out the eye in terms of like the shape and whatnot. The hard part is going to be making sure that this eyeball doesn't come out. So we're going to need to, what I like to do is I like to cut this into pieces and chip away at it. So that way you leave room for the eye to not just pop on out with everything else. So let's go ahead and just kind of right there. We'll take it down piece by piece. Also, Omega was telling me something earlier that you all might find interesting, but they had this whole like Google search thing where it was like, what's the most popular Halloween costume for kids this year? I think top 5 are literally all K-pop Demon Hunter outfits.
That's fair.
Which is fair. And then I think right after that is Chicken Coffee. It's like, that sure is 2025.
That sure is.
Sure is.
Disappointing.
Disappointing. Maybe a little bit. Alright, so we're going to get this eye popped out a little bit. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful chunk of the pumpkin. Also enjoyed the Lurky Lou. Highly appreciate your cart, Yash. Have a good night. There's some pumpkin inside here that I'll have to clean up later. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, and now I'm going to go for something a little riskier. I'm going to cut right about here. I hope that it doesn't puncture the eye. So far, so good. There we go. And then... hope my commentary's not super terrible or anything. I'm just trying to do all this and whatnot at the same time. But...
I'm sorry you're the only one talking.
no, you're good.
I would talk more, I'm not sure what to say, I suppose.
Oh, no, that's fair.
Oddly enough.
It's kind of hard to say stuff when you're just trying to carve a pumpkin.
But plus, technically, you are starved.
I understand.
I'm just
There we go. That's another chunk of the pumpkin. Be nice and thorough. There we go. Another piece. The one piece. Yeah, does anybody in the next like week or week and a half have plans for like Halloween, the end of this month? Or are you guys more so looking forward to November, December? I know not everyone's necessarily a Halloween fan or guru. If anyone's got any plans, I would love to hear them. I know for me, it's mostly like go to work, do some streams, pass out candy on Halloween, be scary, play some movies. Pretty straightforward stuff. We did a good chunk of our festivities recently. A little bit. There we go. I can always do the fine tuning later. It's called working each of those days. I feel that. Commentary can wait. I want the commentary to be top tier. That's fair. Now for carving. That's the spirit. Let's go. I can definitely promise you a good pumpkin here as long as I pace myself well enough. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and try to poke this piece out. I'll be able to do so, I think. One more time. Nope. That's okay, though. Alright. I want to be really careful with this part. Hope that was enough. Let's see. I feel like a dentist. I'll never get that feeling because I'm not a dentist.
okay.
This feels like being a dentist.
Feels like dentistry.
I would know what that feels like, right?
Carves into the head of a creature.
There we go. All right, the eye is coming along. A little bit of an update, so that way you guys aren't left with nothing, but the eye is coming along. Best funny spooky movie, my vote is for Tremors. Have you seen that one?
Tremors?
Yeah. I don't think I have either. I've heard of it, though, I think.
I still think the other movie that we saw in theaters was fucking hilarious.
Which one? Weapons? Yeah, we saw the movie called Weapons,
That was
chat.
insane.
That movie did well, though.
It did. Rightfully so. It was fun.
You know that Sinners movie I wanted to watch?
Yeah.
It's coming back to theaters in IMAX October 30th through November 5th.
Oh, nice.
It did that well.
Oh, you know, they're doing a re-showing of K-pop Demon Hunters with the singer.
Yeah, they partnered with Netflix. I think it was AMC.
Yeah. You know when?
That's a good... I want to say it's like on Halloween or something.
Man,
It's around that time frame.
that would be fun to try going.
It would be cool. I mean, I could double check. You know, K-pop Demon Hunters, the money talks. We'll work with those people, I'm sure. There we go. Alright. There we go, my thorough cutting right now. Alright, not bad. The eye isn't very straight here, so I'm going to go ahead and kind of make it look a little bit sharper. Let's see, is that better? Worse? Pretty happy with that, all things considered. Oh, I didn't realize my head was about to hit the microphone. I'm about to like headbutt my microphone. Have you guys seen The Thing? I have seen John Carpenter's The Thing. There is also the original The Thing. I've not watched that yet.
I've
And
seen the original.
then there was a remake, and that one I hear is not very good. Like a remake. But I have seen John Carpenter's The Thing. That one's a really fun movie. I actually have the Blu-ray of it, not too far from here. Very fun movie. I haven't seen it in a hot minute. I did actually get to see it in theaters a couple years ago. And I'll go into things like that every now and then. Alright. Going to attempt to move on to the next side. However, I'm going to sit for a second. Doctor Strangelove? I don't think I've seen that one. You know what the movie I want to see that like everybody knows about? I know enough about in passing, but I've not watched. I want to see Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh god, what a classic! I love that movie.
Like I know enough about it because just things have passed. I've not sat down and watched it.
Going to see it like in theaters, but like when people are like live performing it,
Yeah,
or when you get like you're interacting with the movie, it's
Yeah.
such an experience.
I hear it is.
I love
They
it.
say they've been doing that for like
Oh
since
yeah.
it came out.
Oh yeah, it's
I
amazing.
would love to see that someday.
It's so good.
Maybe we'll have
It's
to
such
find
an
it.
experience.
Trying to see if there's like a good way to go about this. There we go. This kind of rounds out a little bit. Oh no, the music's getting scary, chat. I'm getting scared. Alright, right about there. And then the eyes right there. Dang, Daniel. I don't know why I always have to repeat my redeems. That's what they're for.
It's a vocal stim for you. That's the tism.
That's true. It do be fall, chat. Okay. Young Frankenstein. That is a good one. That is a good one. I've been wanting to buy those movies on like a collection of some kind. I know my brother got a couple of them not too long ago.
Reanimator is also a really like
Reanimator.
it's such a silly horror movie, but it's a classic also.
That's fair.
It's real campy though.
I like campy.
It's got like a banger fucking song. It's great. So dumb.
I heard the beginning of the song. I was like, is that a freaking phone ringtone? Okay. Let's see. This eye wasn't nearly as... It was kind of bigger.
I think I'm as thorough as I could be for Target.
That's fair.
Or at least I think so.
I just realized with how I'm doing this pumpkin, he's going to have a really lumpy 3D popping eye. Like, hard to explain, but like, he literally has like a lump for his eye.
I do love that.
I love lumps. Especially the kind I don't know about. That doesn't scare me in the slightest.
He's terminal jet.
Oh no!
He's terminal jet.
I don't even know what that is.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Hope you're doing okay. Yo, Argar, welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. We're just carving pumpkins. Oh my god. Just the scream with the echo. Into the void with Charlie. No, but I feel like this is taking a lot out of me for just one pumpkin. I'm sweating. Definitely taking a shower after this.
Did I scare you?
Kind of. Like spit on me.
No.
I don't know. You're like right there. My poor brother on the other side of the wall.
It's okay. Now
That's
you
right.
have 3 sound alerts.
That's true. I had a real one. I'm afraid I'm going to go to sleep now. I enjoyed the stream and the conversation here. Absolutely, Steph. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Also, Scaldick, welcome on in. Welcome. We're doing pretty good over here. How about
Hey,
you?
Scaldick.
Alright, so now I'm going to cut out the eye. I think I did a lot better on the eye over on this side than I thought I did. I was a little worried about it. So far, so good. Game bar is a lovely idea.
I sometimes am full of those.
You are. And asbestos.
I'm definitely full of microplastics.
Absolutely. I'm a freaking chemical creature. There we go. Oh my god, I think like the pumpkin popped through the eye and then it.
No.
That was a sentence, chat. That was a sentence. It sure did. It was kind of like a game of Plinko or whatever it's called.
Plinko.
Plinko.
You added an extra word.
I'm your old dad. You don't know what he's talking about.
I think
it's like
does that look right?
Yeah, it looks good. I'm sorry. I'm going to jail, aren't I?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
lock you up there, Mr. Squidward.
I have pumpkin pieces flying. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Swiping down.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use my vacuum for you. And wow, your actual honest to God real hands. Didn't think I'd ever see the IRL stream from you at all, but here we are. It's for me anyhow. It has absolutely been a while. I've done a couple of Lego streams since I've been a VTuber, and I think I did Ring Fit IRL once,
Okay.
but I usually don't know.
I'm gonna need new gloves,
It's really
please.
been a while. Absolutely. I'm gonna get you some new gloves.
Okay. Thank God for my thighs. I can just hold this in place. There.
True. Now I'm gonna go ahead and flip the vinyl record.
Did you wash that glove?
New glove.
You'd be touching one of my favorite vinyls, which will nasty.
No, that's a good point. For those who are popping in, we are actually using a vinyl record right now for our background music. So I'm going to be flipping us on over to side B. There we go. It's the immediate stop.
Animals dropping it up.
Sound for a sec. Like really holding a blade.
I can now push this out of the way.
You're a Lego fan like me, interested. What models have you done? I've done a couple of the Sonic ones. The Sonic ones were the ones that got me to bunch and buy Lego after 20-some years of never playing with them since I was a kid. But I definitely like Lego sets, and I don't do them that often, but I would love to buy more. So I have a couple of the Sonic ones, but I definitely wouldn't mind having like a Mario one, or I know they're coming out Pokemon ones, but those are going to be incredibly expensive.
Another one on.
So, but I look into more someday.
Alright, here we go.
You think the vinyl's
TWZ, I think the vinyl is slightly overpowering you.
We'll turn the music down a little bit. How's that sound? All right. Let's
Ba, 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 ba.
ba, 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 ba. There we go. All right, you're gonna need a cutting tool. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Got a piece out. I want to be careful with this one. Much better? Good, good. Oh, camera went off. Hold on. It's been 30, 40 minutes, chat.
It's been 1 week.
Think about getting the Game Boy one. I've also seen the Game Boy one in passing. It's a really cool Lego set. Very neat. Definitely wouldn't mind giving it a whirl, too. It's not too terribly expensive from what I know, too. Alright. There we go. I think that should...
It's looking good so far.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I think this should pop out the eyepiece. There we go. And then this is the part. This is a very like strong, small pumpkin though. Definitely don't want a soft pumpkin. I could have been better. We'll live.
show the progress. So far, it's just that I emptied out the pumpkin, which is behind his ear. Yeah, I just emptied out the pumpkin. He has the cutting tool, so I have to wait.
Hold on. I suppose I don't have any other cutting tool than this.
It's okay. I wait my turn.
Oh, you're okay. Just gonna put it
I will
outside.
simply drink booze.
That's fair. Sight.
Stop dropping seeds.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Come here.
There we go. That I can be pretty happy with. Alright, not terrible so far. It's not gonna be a perfect pumpkin, but we do have Gengar eyes. So that's pretty freaking good. I like it. What I got in the toolkit? So there's a bunch of interesting things you can use inside this toolkit. I've got a couple of them out already, so if there's some missing spots, but there's like a whole bunch of stuff here. There's ones where you can like poke holes in the pumpkin if you want like little holes to like have like skylight type such, so like the light will beam out of the holes. There's specific scraping tools. There's shaving tools in case you want to shave the pumpkin. Whole bunch of options. Unfortunately, I had more than one blade at one point, but I didn't break the other one. So I've only got the one. However, we have a little bit of compromise here. Let me go ahead and put a couple of these away. You ever want to poke holes or anything to like give it like a light in your skin?
The DLC for Cult of the Lamb has not come out yet. It will be coming out early 2026.
Yeah, early 2026. We'll definitely be looking into that when it does come out.
I'm so excited!
But we do have this one too. It's more of a precision blade, but I might be able to use this while you use that one. Yeah, that way I'm kind of working on something. That way you can work on something. You know, I'm really excited for the Cult of the Lamb DLC. I haven't played it a little bit. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna play on Thursday.
Thursday? Wait, I thought you were playing Sonic.
I am.
Oh, okay, double feature.
Yep.
Ooh.
Technically triple.
Technically triple?
Mhm.
Triple feature. Sounds
I'm
fun.
gonna do a little bit of Fight King too.
Ooh. The thing about this is that this being a new blade, it's cutting into it pretty easily. Well, it's gonna take a while.
He says as he struggles.
It's gonna take a while because it doesn't go all the way.
So, not cutting into it really easily.
Well, that blade broke. Did not take me very long.
It is stuck in the Gengar's.
That is why they call it a fining tool and not a cutting tool.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough. I was just trying to help. Have to be very careful with this. What I'm going to have to do is a little bit of surgery.
That's crazy. I believe you can get it out.
Oh, absolutely.
Just be careful.
Like the scariest music in the background. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to go with this. Where I wanted to originally. Come on. I'm wondering if that's the blade.
It might be. Maybe I fell inside the pump.
Possibly. Alright, new plan.
This is really ominous music.
I was gonna say this is like actually scary. What a scary stream chat. If that's like the end of the vinyl, I'm gonna crap my pants. That's spooky. Oh wait, right, I never cut the top.
You don't seem like the guy with the drywall knife.
With the drywall knife?
Mm-hmm. Serving me up a nice piece of dinner with drywall.
Drywall.
Yummy.
Yummers. Okay. Well, at the very least, oh, actually, I don't want to be poking my finger on the other side.
Be very careful.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
we just want to make sure we're getting this part out. One step at a time.
Drywall
Right?
board so tasty though. So true. Like hardtack, but more
Yum.
powdery.
Yummy.
Yummy.
There we go. And then maybe like here, there. Well, I think I see the blade.
Be careful. This is dentistry now.
Yeah, now I'm actually being a dentist. I've almost got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Gengar. This will only take a second.
Gengar's like, ah!
Gengar's going through it.
He's like, I'll never go to the dentist ever again.
I hate it here.
This is awful.
Got it like pretty lodged in there too.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can get this piece out.
Be careful.
Trying. This is like a really tough pumpkin, and there's a blade in here.
It's all sorts of bad situation right here.
See how it's lodged in there?
The blade is still in there.
Yeah. It's okay though. I really got that sucker stuck.
Yeah.
I'm a dentist.
Don't use your fingers like that. Do you
I'm
want me to
okay.
do it?
I'm okay. You don't have to trust me.
No, I
There we go.
trust you. I don't trust the blade.
No, I understand. So I did get it out. Yep, there it is. Nice and chill. Alright. So I did find it. I'm going to keep the blade on the desk because I don't want it in the bag. I don't want anyone getting punctured later.
Right.
So we'll keep it there for now, but we're okay. Blade is out. Here you go.
Are you taking a break?
I suppose I'll have to.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I definitely need a minute after my poor Gengar's been through it. He had a wrong piece of candy.
Entire tooth is just.
Yeah, I know.
gone.
He hit the wrong piece of candy on Halloween, Chad. Poor fella.
No, he should have checked it.
Got any pickles? You had a giant pickle not too long ago. That pickle gone. Alright, well, I might have to go to the kitchen to see if I can find another tool. Knowing us, we probably have something. Also gonna take the time to clean up the pumpkin on the floor. It's not a whole lot, but it is some. There we go. Okay. Whew. Yeah, progress-wise on Gengar. He got one piece of his mouth missing now. Got that smirk. But he's looking good so far. So we'll go ahead and keep him like right there. I guess in the meantime I will find another tool. I'm also kind of wanting to check my closet to see if I have that mechanical one. That'd make our life a million times easier. But we moved a whole bunch of stuff the other day. I have no idea.
It was for the greater good.
For the greater good.
For the greater good. Okay. Workout.
I found spray blood.
Oh, nice. Woo. Okay. Did that all in one go. Okay. So, for Chad to see, on the secondary pumpkin, we are carving along the top part here. There we go. So we're going to take this big piece out so that it will just be the body left. And we're going to take out the other piece on that other side down there. And then we're going to work on the mouth and eyes.
I found a knife. It's fake. That ain't gonna work.
There
Right
you
through the
go,
pumpkin.
gang.
Fed it the knife.
Welcome to the dentist.
Demptus. Now this is my knife I use for Halloween when I go around spooking everyone. But yeah, no. This will not do. I did not find the one I was looking for, sadly.
That's no good.
So, the search continues, but I guess I'll go to the kitchen and obtain something.
I love Cult of the Lamb, Charlie. I love Cult of the Lamb. Ugh, oh my god. Dude, chat, my arm is going through a workout. I'm gonna have muscles I needed a long time ago. Because I am a balloon.
You're being mean to yourself again.
I'm being honest.
Also, I found a knife. It's yellow. I'm gonna put it over here so I'm not jumping around with it.
That's fair. Hate for you to Final Destination me back there.
Or myself. Either of us.
Yeah, that would suck.
Don't want that. Alright. Back to the cut. I've got a knife.
Whew, okay.
I can't tell if it's the knife that's tough or the pumpkin.
Could be a little of both, to be honest.
Something. No!
What I've done.
I've cut into the tooth.
Not the tooth!
I can't articulate with this thing.
Sorry.
I should have thought about the tools more thoroughly.
That's okay. Do you want me to give this back?
Just for like a second so I can fix this.
Go.
Because I have room in the mouth. Nope, I messed it up even worse. Golly. Okay. Slightly saved, but not perfect anymore. We'll make do though. Okay. We'll go here. Ooh, that's tough. There we go. This music is still like, I couldn't even tell you.
Ominous.
Ominous and slightly commonplacely ominous.
That's exactly why I like Cult of the Lamb music so much.
It's good for Halloween for sure.
It's genuinely so... It's comforting in, like, the best way possible.
Yeah.
It's like...
Like, it almost keeps you on your toes enough, but you're calm.
Yeah.
There we go. Whew. Gang, try pulling out the mouth. Try that. And then pull out a piece. Push my. I don't know why, but I never normally have this much trouble pulling out pieces of pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you just have tough pumpkins.
Could very well be that.
They're like, they've been out in the cold. Usually buy them when they're a little warm.
Yeah.
Pumpkin carving IRL and hand cam? Yeah, welcome on in, Ann.
Let's go!
Hello. We got
Hey, Stinky!
real hands and everything. Stinky!
Waves.
Maybe a little bit.
Hi.
Hello.
Yow.
You got that real pumpkin carving.
So I don't know what's scarier, is that I have more articulation with the backhand of this knife. I've been able to actually carve this out.
I was gonna say you were doing a lot better with it than I was.
I may just be very skilled with knives that I didn't know.
Possibly.
Thank you, cooking.
Thank you, cooking and cleaning.
Two necessary evils.
Oh God, you're right. Heaven forbid. Bless you.
Thank you. Wait, which hand is which? So that's Z's.
Hello.
And this one is mine.
You see her lovely arm. You can see my hair is on
Oh, you can tell it's mine by the tattoo.
Yeah, there you go.
This one's mine. There you go.
There we go. Finally. Mr. Gengar's like, oh, finally.
Help.
After all the crap I've been through. That's just pumpkin pieces falling out from the butt.
This floor is gonna be bad.
A little bit.
Should have brought tarp. Okay,
Should have brought tarp. How do you think my floors got so beautiful after all this time?
Vacuum.
True.
Got plans for them pumpkin seeds? Probably him screaming at it later.
I'm glad we've had that question a good couple of times
Yeah.
tonight. Like, I genuinely, like, I don't know why, but it warms my heart to hear that.
We got plans for them.
I never have seeds, like, as a plan or anything, but I just think it's, like, cool. There was
Is
the
that
music.
the vinyl?
Yay, we have vinyl in the background.
Like you guys made drinks and touch them in a bit. Yeah, I have been sipping.
I've been kind of, like, here and there. I kind of get in, like, when I work on things, I tend to,
I'm
like,
definitely been sipping. I'm gonna get hungry soon though, which sucks because I can't eat right now.
right now, at this very moment.
No, I can't because it's too late to eat.
I know, but you and your rules.
It's the diet.
I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to be good.
Alright, we're going to have to change up music here in just a second, everybody. Oh, great heavens! Yo, Parent Expector, welcome on in.
Yay!
Welcome. We're currently carving pumpkins. A Halloween tradition. Let's see. I kind of want to chisel away at this a little bit more, and then just kind of... There we go. Get rid of all that Sharpie. Look at that beautiful pumpkin shed. Ah. There we go. The beautiful shaving of the pumpkin. Shaving it off spots that it needs shaved. Alright, let me like chisel away at that first. Yep. There we go. I'm going to try to round everything out over time. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, I'm happy with that until I change out the music.
Look at
Sorry
that.
I'm late. Yeah, no worries at all. Big old pumpkin pieces coming out.
Mind you, I've been using the backhand of the knife to do this.
Yeah, you definitely got skills.
Look at this, chat.
Beautiful pumpkin. A whole
It's
piece is about to
beautiful.
pop out like a puzzle.
Yeah. I can't, unfortunately, get it onto the camera. But yeah, there you go. Ta-da! Big old piece. It's gone. I did that with the backhand of this knife. Some regular ass fucking
Kitchen knife.
kitchen knife.
It's been used to God knows how many times.
I don't know if I should be scared of this skill or not, but look, that came out really clean. Look at this. It's actually a really good clean piece. Oops. Here you go, Gengar. Do you want it?
Here, Gengar, get fed. You've been good at damn
Yum,
piss.
yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Alright.
Okie doke. So that has been put away. I'm going to go ahead and bust out this new vinyl that was sent to me recently. Beautiful golden disc, it being Zelda. Times End. So we got side A and side B. We're going to go ahead and start with side A. There we go. Oh no, the dummy battery.
No.
Ooh, that is spooky.
I love ominous features, Charlie. I love ominous features.
There we go. Apparently side A of the first song is literally just called Majora's Mask. After this, it's The Clockworks and Terrible Fate. Clocktown, Healing Great Fairy. Yeah, there's a couple of songs here. So we'll be listening to these every time. Oh, that is spooky. I think F and Dracula lives here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's dance after this. Let's go. I think we got the laugh in there. That's fun.
You can continue. I'm really, really impressed with myself on
It's
this.
honestly really good so far.
I
Definitely proud.
appreciate it.
The screams are like whatever, I don't know what you call that. Screams of the fairies.
Screams of the Damned,
There you go.
our favorite.
So spooky. Really good soundtrack, that dog. It's like if you had a Majora's Mask movie. There we go. Almost there, chat. We're actually almost there.
You got this.
I appreciate it. There we go. Going in for the poke. Come on. The friggin' pumpkin. There we go. Awesome. Whew. Tasty pumpkin. Almost there. Hold on. See if I can like pop it out the other side. There we go. Push it through. Come on. There we go. Finally. Yeah, no, I've got like these are tough pumpkins. They're actually made really well.
Yeah.
I will give them that.
Woo. It is oddly comforting, isn't it? I love vinyl records.
It's nice. It's honestly really nice. And again, thank you, Omega, for sending this particular vinyl. It came out not too long ago. It's really, really nice.
Thank you, boyfriend. Oh, this is actually having a tough time.
There we go. Okay. So that's one part of the mouth. This part I really didn't outline. That's okay. I'm kind of wing it. I'll let this one right now. And also, I can see why these songs were revolutionary. Not songs. I can see why these games were revolutionary for the time. Because when you think back at that period of time, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, you were coming off of, like Link's Awakening and A Link to the Past and Zelda 2 and 1 and all. Like, there wasn't a whole lot at that point. So seeing those games up front was like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
Like, you didn't really have anything to compare it to, like, nowadays.
I'd still like to go see the orchestra.
I would love to. me a chance to see that. Absolutely wouldn't say that piece popped out easily.
My toofies!
My teefies. Oh, I forgot the middle. It's funny. There we go. Remove your tooth. Release. There we go. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm playing piano over here.
You sure are.
No matter what, I don't want this middle part. Push it up the other part. Ooh, I gotta be careful. There we go. And then try to be careful. There we go. Okay. Like it so far. Trim it a little bit here, chat, and then I'll put a light in it and show you guys. Yeah, I'm pretty darn close. Why are you laughing? This was actually the perfect vinyl to save for this stream. Dang. Might actually make this video. You should try new called cassettes. I almost bought a cassette a while back. Because they're probably not cheaper to platform. But I don't have a cassette player, so I got around to doing so. There we go. Evened out the other side of the mouth. Okay. Kind of shaving off anything that looks like it needs shaved. There we go. That's fine tuning. Oh, right, camera. Camera. There we go. Sorry about that. For some reason my timer's always every like 30 minutes or so. Okay. Very nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't want to poke around with it too much if it's good. Guess I'll set it there to even that out. I'm kind of one of those people like when I make a pumpkin, I'll like it and I'll go, well, what if I tinker with this and tinker with that? And I don't know when to stop sometimes. But this one. Oof. Obviously, I could wish in a perfect world. Unless you have some of the milk stuff inside. There we go.
Got the other half off.
Looks good. Yours coming along well. Kids will also get a kick out of pumpkins that are Pokemon themed.
Yeah.
So hey, you know
Thought
what?
it would be fun.
It's also a really good idea. You picked a great idea. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. We're getting close to a bag swap. So we have it ready. Oh. There we go. Get out whatever's in there.
Well, thanks for the subscription.
A subscription
Enjoy that
while
ad-free
these
viewing
nerds
of the
cut
lovely
pumpkins.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Wow. Yes, hello, kid. Thank you so much for the resubscription at 38 months. It's kind of crazy how it's been close to 40. Jeez. Enjoy the ad viewing and the lovely emotes. Look at our hands. Yeah, we're currently carving pumpkins. I've got my lovely Gengar here. I bet it'll look great with a light.
Want to hold this one up for me? It's not done.
Yeah, I got you. It's not quite done yet, chat, but I got a Mimikyu on the way. Very cool pumpkin with a lovely GK. Very, very cool. The pumpkin for the type of pumpkin you have is actually perfect.
Yeah.
Says Ola, hello.
Nice.
Hello, hello. All right. I am going to at least attempt. Where's my phone? Here it is. I'm going to put the light in the pumpkin with my phone just to see. That vinyl's like finishing out. Dang, that
That's quick.
like sped up. It's not a big one apparently. Kind of, sort of. All right, I'm gonna place this here.
I'm blind.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna kind of put the pumpkin on the light, see how I feel about that. Is a really good way to replicate candlelight. Yeah, it looks good. All right, I'll have to show you guys here in just a second, and then I'll swap out vinyls. Look at that.
Good. Looks good.
Looks real good. Simplistic, but it definitely does the job. All right, I'm gonna try to hold my phone up with the pumpkin, but look at that, chat.
That's really good.
Again, far from perfect, but I actually really like that. A good old Gengar pumpkin. Maybe I'll try to find a way to give it some horns soon. But yeah, it looks adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. I ended up making an oopsie on the mouth, on the right-hand side of the mouth. But when it's lit up and everything, you can't even really see it. So yeah, that absolutely worked out. That is pumpkin number 1.
Yay.
Now I go and take a 12-hour nap. I'll do part 2 later.
So fair.
I feel that. I did want to do a second pumpkin tonight. I'm going to attempt to, but man, I am leg.
Are you winded
Kind
already?
of kicked my butt a little bit. I could probably muster up another pumpkin, though. Take a nice like little drink break. Looks pretty so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliments, everybody. All right. Let me go ahead and swap out. Hang on. What I'll do first is turn off my phone light because we don't need that. Secondly, I'm going to go ahead and take this pumpkin on out of here and swap the vinyls.
Rain.
See if I'm going to mess up royally. I'm going to have to take this pumpkin to the kitchen because we really don't have a spot.
That's fair. I'm going to use the other tool for a sec. Just to get into the... It's probably not safe for me to be holding it by the teeth, but that is like the best way that I can articulate the pieces. Oh man.
My hands hurt.
Also, hey Kit.
Well,
Hey Casey.
okay. It's time to flop the vinyl. We're heading on into side B. It has like a little bit of like musical background people. That's fun.
Yeah.
The townspeople. We love Clocktown. The Clockwork Town. Clocktown. I think Kingdom Hearts.
A little bit.
Clockwork Town. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, please do. I'm gonna forward a second here. So you have the cartoon. This one's mine. Yay! A tall stem. The fruit stack. Oh, okay. This one I do have a particular plan with. So with me, watch that. I'm gonna try to do my infamous replicating the original Halloween 1978 pumpkin.
As you do.
As I do, I make it every year. Try to, yeah?
Are you sure you want me to just give you back this one?
You sure?
All I really needed was to get this part.
That's good. That's a good one. I do this just a little bit, just to get the bottom out. And then... There we go. Hurry. Something satisfying about it, actually.
As long as it hurts yourself.
I'm trying to be careful. There we go. Ice cream child?
Your favorite.
No. Never.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Whenever you want it. I believe. Oh, must have had something wrong with it. I didn't feel that. I believe. Just over here. Ah. I found the culprit. So fun. Want the...
Do you need help?
No.
I believe you got this.
Can't find the culprit.
I believe. Yay!
That'll do. Oh, yeah. Sure.
You're allowed to share this on Twitch.
Put it back in, put it back in.
Twitch to guys, Twitch to guys.
Put it back in, put it back in. It never happened. What's up, box? Welcome on in. Welcome, Bunga, everyone. Hello. Hello. It's just good to see you here. Perfect time, please. I'm probably going to forward to this now. So we're going to swap out bags.
You start using the container if you want.
This I didn't think I would check for it. Alright, check it through those seeds. Got the back end in here. This one started dropping goddamn seeds. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ding. Oh, thank you for the checkpoint. There we go. Right here. There we go. Oh god, think of the honeycomb. Oh god, great heavens, I'm being beat up.
Already?
A little bit.
Oh, it's fake. Of course it is.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. It's overtaken.
Cultural appropriation.
True. You know.
I would know.
What?
Let's go! My culture, yay!
I wish to wear sombrero. Wait, I have to draw you. There we gets the hype going.
There you go. Whew.
I'm getting there. I think I went out of order. I didn't draw on this one yet, but that's okay. I don't mind cleaning it out. Totally go in that order if you desire. Pumpkin carving. Woo, let's go. Yo, Heartless, welcome on. It's good to see you. Yeah, we got some good old pumpkin carving here. A little out of the ordinary on my end, but want to know something about me? Sure. Why not? There we
Yeah,
go.
we're not even trying to keep stuff off the floor now.
No, we're gonna clean it up after.
Okay.
If you think it's gunky, you can always like pick it up off the floor, but seeds are like flying.
Not much we can really do, to be honest.
No, not with this much space and how much we're doing. But it's okay. Usually good work is messy. Retrospector, I changed my name and profile picture. Oh, you're Retrospector. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate you letting me know. Good to see you too. Looks like fun. I'd love to join in the carping, honestly, but I can't cause I'm saving up money. No, that's fair. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Is like maybe sometime next year if I do another one of these. I should have one where I go to carve pumpkins, and then Cat can also like try to carve pumpkins, and then we have like a pumpkin like contest or something.
That'd be fun. I've done one of those before.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Have people like carve at the same time. Maybe get some other friends and like their like cameras or something. Fun, actually. I shall consider the following. Oh, this part of the song is good. Dang. Watching on her computer and thoroughly enjoying this content. I'm glad. Every time I scoop, I'll just go, oh.
You practice it.
A little bit. Notice the shape you make. Number one. Number two. Just throw a palette in front of me and I'll definitely give you a bit more of an active sound. Actually, purpose. You wouldn't even, like, if you hit me with a palette, I wouldn't even make the sound. I'd just go, oh my god. That's not nice.
Like play sound OGG.
Pretty much. He'll moan the first 2 times, after the 3rd time he's ticked. Don't even bother.
Fair.
I'm just rotating my pumpkin now. As I do.
I need a favor here in this room.
Sure, what's that?
I need a light.
Honestly, fair. Sometimes it do be a little.
No, I just needed the pumpkin so I could see that I did this right.
Of course. Gotta make sure you do a good job.
Trying.
Got the steam made, that's what matters. Yeah, anyone in chat land, if there's anybody out there lurking, I know Twitch has this weird thing where like some people aren't being counted as watching. So if you have like if you're watching or listening, you've not commented or used any kind of sound alert or anything like that, feel free to hit the checkpoint, one channel point, and that allows you to let me know that you're either lurking or listening in on the stream. I'm a Mew, but I lost. I'm happy to be Mew too. Get it? God dang it.
Silly.
I am a Mew too. Also, thank you for the cookie. I got a really nice freaking Pokemon TCG card today in the mobile game. Because it was funny when I was at work, I went to pull it. I turned the pack backwards by accident. I don't like moving the pack backwards. I opened it up backwards, and the last card I got, which would have been the first card the pack was like forwards, was like the shiny Guillotine, and I was like, oh my god. My luck would have been like the best card out of the front. Thank you for the alert for chat point. I'm gonna go to bed, chat, bye bye, and then have a good night, heart. Thanks for being here. You got good rest, and definitely catch you around. Really did it right?
There's chicken shit all over me.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, the stuff you're scooping out is coming out here and hitting my legs.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for the alert for chat point.
I need a shine light here. Yeah. I need to see if I did get yours correctly. Like inside. Yeah, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're doing
Because
good.
they're supposed to be dark, so
Yeah.
it's supposed to have like some light come through,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
still be considered like dark.
No, that's fair. Okay. Just got back. Your voice is sounding quiet and drowned out by the vinyl again. I think because we're choosing different songs, it keeps like fluctuating. So like the first song was like really quiet, and then now that last one that played was just really freaking loud.
Well, it's done now.
Yeah, I finished up. So
Silence for a little bit.
silence for a little bit. That's perfectly fine.
Now
You guys-
you'll have Pokemon
Pumpkin
Pokemon
ASMR.
pumpkin carving ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Zelda vinyl is super good though. Change your avatar to Espeon as him being yellow. Yo, let's go.
Oh, ow. Oop, I did not mean to.
You know what's funny? At one point, I had considered a custom like couple of characters for stream avatar, where like people can like pick characters based on like my rebrand stuff. But then I thought, how many people are gonna be ticked if I get rid of like their avatar and they're like, that's not my avatar. Switch to. So I was like, I'll just keep everything as is.
That's fair.
We'll let people pick what they like. I wanted custom ones, but like somebody's gonna get mad that are like, you got rid of my Crash Bandicoot, or Peppino, I'll frickin' kill you. Dark Pokemon, my ZA team is so unbalanced, full of dragons. My love will be my undoing. I respect it though. I respect it. You like what you like. I've been trying to balance out mine in that first stream I did, where it's like I have a little bit of every type, at least where I can, what I can. I'm not gonna have absolutely everything, but I have a little bit of something here and there. You got rid of my banjo, my Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. You know what? That's when I get myself. Actually, I would off my last life, where I've gotten rid of Peak. That would be the moment where I sit there and go, "What have I done?"
What have I become?
All right, I think I've cleaned this out enough to where I can like just manually take out the rest of the
This
seeds.
might be like the only pumpkin I do.
No, that's fair. I
I'm
wouldn't blame you if you
sorry
want to
I
see.
got so fast.
No, honey, you're perfectly fine. I do this like on a regular, and
Yes, you carve pumpkins every day.
absolutely. Middle of July, grab me a big old fat watermelon. And go,
You do what to the watermelon?
I ain't elaborating what I said.
Alright.
That is staying the way it is.
Oh, fail.
God dang it. Oh, my hand doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. It hurts like heck, but it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Well, my pumpkin's hole at the bottom looks kind of like a hexagon because I did get to round it out, and I kind of like it actually.
Nice.
So that's neat. It is now time to use a marker and stencil out the pumpkin I want to aim for. Ooh, I changed the music in here. Let's see. And she said a pumpkin stencil. Gotta get out the stencil. Let's go ahead and wipe that off my phone. I've got pumpkin all over my phone. Not that one. There we go. Okay. So I'll do that here in a second. I'm gonna swap out the music. Oh, my legs are killing me. Frick.
You alright?
Yeah, it's because I'm having to jump from side to side.
Sorry about that.
Nah, you're good.
I'm gonna switch places.
No. My vinyl.
It's broken.
It's broken. Alright. Let's swap out. This is side B. So yeah, we've already went through this vinyl. Went through the entire soundtrack here. I think for just the time being. Slip this in there for now. Later. Alright. Side C and side D. We'll start with side C. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. Whew, okay. So. Oh. I think it's time for pillows now. Check everything. Where is the Sharpie?
Okay.
I'm tied and gotcha. Okay. Let's see if I can stencil out this pumpkin. Yeah, I've got Pokemon on the mind. Okay. And which side do I want it on, though? Okay. Probably on this side, funnily enough. Alright. Let me get stenciling. Did somebody say Pokemon? Oh, God damn it. Thank you. Best generation, my opinion. I guess I'll start off with the nose. So let's do like maybe with like here. And kind of pull it down. Right there. So you got that marked. And then I should be surprised when you got stronger since I used to last.
It took a rest in between pumpkins.
Sure did. You got juicy. Let's go with like up here. Up there. Let's have a look at the stencil thoroughly check in just a second. That's right here.
I accidentally just cut into my
Careful there.
finger. It doesn't hurt. It probably won't hurt till later.
Okay.
I felt it just now, and I was like, oh man, that's something sharp that just went into my skin. Damn it.
God dang it.
God dang it. Oopsies.
Oopsie doodles.
That's what it is.
Tis what it is. Right here. Here. Okay. Trying my best to do this. It's been a while. Let's try that here. That should be fun. And then... Yeah. Okay, so then health, which is going to be... That could be perfect, but I'm going to try to... Let's this something. My tools? Which ones, though? This one? Yeah. At least things are going well here. Meanwhile, Marasmus is holding me hostage. Sorry, I like almost butchered the phrasing of that, but Marasmus for my TF2. Yeah. Oh no. I'm actually going in the mood for TF2. Let's go about it. Yeah. It's just a random figurine falling down. We need to expand there, so we got here. Almost underneath. Cross. So down here. Cross. Okay. So. And then we're gonna have to curve the mouth. We'll start up top first. So like right here. Go like right there. Go back up. I would be lying if I said I wasn't having fun though. Like
I'm having a good time.
this is actually pretty darn fun.
Yeah.
Very chill. Hard work, but like good chill hard work. And then like maybe like there we go. So I'm aiming for the original Halloween pumpkin, but I am going to make it look a little different just because I messed up at the beginning. We'll try to like make it like my version of it, I suppose. That should be a fun twist though. We'll change it up a little bit. There we go. I'm going to let, oh my. You got some pencil shavings over here, Missy.
I'm pretty sure I just cut the pan.
Oh my god, honey.
That is a for sure. Ow.
Please be careful.
That's okay. You can give me that then.
Okay.
That's fine.
Thank God we have gloves.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, definitely take this. All right. Certainly a workout.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
In place. Oof. I got something in my eye.
Pumpkin in your eye.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please. When I die, tell my wife I had a second life.
Do it all alone.
I almost said something really out of pocket.
Yeah. Stupid.
It was dumb. It's interesting to see pumpkin carving. Never seen it or done it before. Don't celebrate Halloween. No, that's fair. It's definitely something that I think growing up, like I did it a little tiny bit when I was a kid, and then just for the longest time I just never did. And then when I became an adult, I had adult money and adult time. I was always like, you know what? I want to carve pumpkins. And I've just been doing it for the past like several years now. There was a good chunk of time I just didn't. We would have like pumpkin decorations, but that's about it. I love carving pumpkins. It's kind of therapeutic in a way. And you get to be crafty and involves like it's pretty much like an art form.
Yep.
So you can have fun with that. You got your pumpkin pieces on my foot. Stop.
Sorry.
I don't mind shaving off like parts of it to like define it. It's having to cut it to the side of it. Like, oh. I think I still got something in my eye. Chowder, please.
Chowder.
Get the chemicals. Get the chemical cleaning kit. Chowder, can't see no more.
Chowder blind. I am pretending to know how to use these tools.
I'm also pretending to know how to use these tools after using these tools for years. Brother's gonna think it's something else. Come on. So, by George, he's done it. There we go. Honestly, yeah, they're not good. My boy's got 20/20 vision here. He's got tunnel eyes. He's got tunnel eyes.
Tunnel?
Tunnel eyes.
Okay, high beams.
Something, right? Wow.
Wow.
My pumpkin's just gonna light up in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. There's no light inside. It's like, how? How?
I am the essence of life.
I was worried about this pumpkin like a little bit at first. Now I'm like, let's go. This is going good. I'm gonna make, I think, the mouth first, just so I don't pressure myself on possibly breaking the nose, since it is very connected. I'm going to stand up for this one. There we go. I feel more confident when I'm actually over top of the pumpkin as opposed to like, I can't see where I'm going. I'm confident when I'm on top, and when I'm on the bottom, I'm like, please. No, I'm not going to rephrasing. Is that the music finishing again?
Yes. These vinyls are very short now that I am listening to them.
Unfortunately, as fun as vinyl is, it is of an era.
Sure is.
Which is why they're, you flip flop them.
I feel like there was more in the Cult of the Lamb Boy.
The Cult of the Lamb one is bigger.
Oh, that's fair.
Trying to do that for me. I'm good though. Try to take care of my vinyls the best I can. Using Chidori without
Damn near impossible.
I'm probably
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
another resubscription.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing in the
I hadn't streamed for a couple of days and resubscriptions were coming through. I'm being attacked. Just thank you so much for your subscription at 4 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. As a matter of fact, I can officially say this now. Anybody who resubscribes as of today, you definitely will be entitled to at least the first couple of days of all the new emotes I will be having in November. So that's exciting, because we're getting an emote overhaul, which I've never done before. I've always just been adding on to what I have. Oh, this song is like, the dentist has found you.
This is not a welcoming presence.
No.
Let it be known.
You are. This is not a song we welcome.
Yeah, I know.
You need to get out. Get the heck out.
This is you
Get
running down the
out.
hallway
Get
going,
out.
They know I'm here.
Sounds like a blast. Yeah. You're gonna love it.
Just don't get me, Mr. Sandman.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a sand. This really is that music you would play in like a scary video.
What fever dream are we on?
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
So, I think the trash can is leaking.
Huh. You might be right about that.
If it starts seeping onto the carpet.
We'll fix it.
Instead of vacuum.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. And when we fix it, we'll fix it some more.
Mr. Sandman, man me a sand, make him the cutest man car door hook hand. Give him 2 sands, like Sanses and Hanses. Then tell him that his sands and mans are Hanses.
That's enough Slice's song. Also, that part of the line where you said, make him the cutest man car door hook hand. I feel like I've had a stroke listening to this.
You took the blade back.
I'm almost done. This. Popping out the mouth. Who died?
Us. We got caught.
Dang. GTA busted.
Damn.
Ah, my hand. It hurts to do it. Okay.
Jesus Christ, what a ride that was. But
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Who plays that at a party? I just got
I
here.
just sat down.
Imagine being like, guys, I'm going to put on the Majora soon. Yeah, we love Majora Space. What the crap?
The hell is
This, join the occult, Dad.
this?
Well, this is definitely like the final hour song.
Yeah.
Moon's coming down. Oh, I'm sorry, we're touching stems.
Oh boy.
I apologize.
I give you permission.
I didn't mean for it to... There was a misinput.
Listen, but
Calm down, there was a misinput. I'm only known for petty theft. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, I do like this song. I've always liked the final hours. If you've ever played TF2 and you get on a map that has this, or if you've ever done VR chat.
yeah,
VR chat has this map.
yeah, I do remember that.
Very fun. Alright. I'm gonna split you down the middle now. I will.
It's starting to leak again for the back.
I will handle it. I got you. This pumpkin is especially, dare I say, special. I'm going to be using it for something. I believe. Woohoo! That had to have been caught on camera. That was really fun. It just popped right on out. That was very funny. I can be cartoony, chat. Somebody definitely died.
It was me, bastard.
Sorry. You just hear like a very faint echo in the background from Keanu. I'm sorry. Man, something about this one I didn't cut somewhere. I was wondering what I didn't cut. I believe. There we go. Oof, there we go. Very nice. Get in there, chat. Ooh, there we go. Flying pieces again. You like those. Come on. I believe. Ooh, I gotta be careful. That was a close one. Oh, I'm sick for a sec. There we go. Pointing pieces at myself here. Shout into my eyes.
Shout out, I can't see. Shout out, call your mother. Tell her it happened again.
Tell her it's purple this time.
She'll know what that means.
She'll understand. But she always does.
Yeah.
Go. So connected. There. Shipping away. There we go. Back there, it's video pieces. Whew. Definitely need to air out this room when we're done.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
You wanted pumpkin spice? You got pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin spice. There we go. Perfect. Just a nice one. Gotta do that on the cam when I get the chance. Probably gonna put this up. I got on funeral. I'm not gonna be better than that.
Probably not. But they would also think it's the most epic funeral in the world.
Yeah. Who died? Yo, is it Tony Stark in the coffin?
Can I be next?
I'll be next. Yeah, man. That knee back is definitely gonna come here to hear the set. If you play this game for somebody's funeral, it's be back. Chill.
Somehow I'm managing to do this.
Yes, you are.
Making it.
It's one of those like you never know to try situations. It's like very good check, especially if you make art. You never know till you figure. I don't like that the art's not that much to myself. I like the purpose of my favorite Here I am shaving it, thinking of like finishing up. I gotta do the nose. So I better do this from the
I'm
top.
kind of glad I picked something that's taking me a bit out of one pumpkin.
No, that's fair. We can always use the other one for something else sometime. Actually, you have to go that hard. Frick. Oh, we're going backwards. A bit drowned.
Oopsies.
That's fan made. How dare!
It's so integral.
It is. And all honesty, it became part of the culture.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. Wouldn't have video games the way they are if it wasn't for the gamers. So,
Would it be nuts if they had like the orchestra and stuff like that, and then suddenly they did that song backwards?
that'd be insanity.
Everybody would lose their mind in that freaking building.
Oh, absolutely.
What song is this? It's really relaxing. I forget which one this is actually.
I could check here in a second. It's a really good question.
Well,
At the end of that, man, that better have been the last one, because as much as I would love to hear more, that's how you end it.
Yeah.
That's an ending song right there. Gotta be so careful with this nose. The nose is always the most fragile part. Oh, let me say that, but I still have a little bit more to do, but that's okay. I think for the time being, I will actually go ahead and just start playing some regular tunes. Just so I'm not having to switch the vitals anymore. We're so close to being done. There we go. The vinyl was fun, though.
Yeah, it was.
It's very nice. Very elegant.
Very elegant. Very fancy.
Very girl dinner.
Okay.
I saw a post the other day. It was like girl dinner, essentially 1 can of liquid death and 2 pieces of Cushion Raising Cane's. And I was like, God dang it.
What's that girl dinner?
I don't know. It just
Sounds
makes
like
sense to me.
cringe dinner.
It does. Yeah, I will say this. I'm not a fan of Cane's chicken per se, but I do like their toast. It's really hard to bring up toast.
It's just Texas toast.
I know, but I just like
Buy it in the store.
I know, I just like Texas toast in general. That's all I'm really saying. Hard to mess that up.
Yes, that's fair.
You literally have that type of toast at a couple
Yeah, I
of
guess
places
it's
I like.
hard to mess up something when you copy somebody else's homework.
This is also true. I gotta be so careful with this pumpkin. You're a fragile one. There we go. Also a fan of the Canes, but also because I've had very little in the past, but I remember liking it. It's not bad, per se.
I feel it's
Um,
overrated.
I think it is
Really?
overrated, though. Yes.
Oh, their meat is unseasoned.
Like, if somebody likes it, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But I've been to a few other places that I prefer. Diddy, no, thank you so much for the check. I highly appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie, I love vinyl, but happened to hear like that, the pumpkin and stream stuff, I was like, oh. Being able to hear music in my headphones feels like correct. I guess we're a little spoiled by today's standards a little bit. I love vinyl stuff, do not get me wrong. Yeah, my particular pumpkin here isn't going to be exactly one for one like usual, but I do like the spin on it. I think it's going to be a good pumpkin. Yes, I like black pumpkin on my leg.
Don't be a good focus.
Oh yeah. My pumpkin lacks me with its tunnel vision. Chat, like this pumpkin can see frick. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Highly appreciate it. I finally get to say that now. And I'm saying it like I've been saying it. Okay. Yeah, you guys in chat land do get extra points if you do stream streaks. If you show up to my streams like on a regular and you catch each one, you get extra points. You can always use that kind of thing for like not only redeems but like stuff like crowd control and whatnot. It's good to have. Which I know I haven't done a crowd control stream in a while. It's been October, and we've been playing Sonic Racing, Pokemon, Spooky, Scooby, frickin' Doo, Scooby Doo. So, come November, hopefully I can do at least one before the rebrand. I'm hoping to, but I'm not going to bank on it per se. Worst case, we just save it for later down the line. I'm going to try to do one in early November, if I can help it. Spoopy Doo. Okay, I think for the most part I'm done. My pumpkins were like a lot more simplistic than yours though. Yours is like an intricate design. I'm a simple boy.
I ain't gonna lie though, I'm kind of surprised by how intricate it actually is.
I'm glad.
But it's because I'm like figuring out the tools and have made it more intricate as I've gone.
Yeah, I'm glad the tools are being used and you are working with them. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a light test. So Z, yeah, what's up? Light. Probably throw away what's actually in it. Make it fancy dancy. I have some info to share with you after stream that actually is kind of exciting. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds nice. Da, 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 da. Oh, you know what's a game that came out recently that I kind of wanted, but I heard is like incredibly disappointing? The Plants vs. Zombies repainted.
Oh, really?
They goofed it big time.
What? How do you do that?
I think a lot of what was used to the game got like AI upscaled or something.
Oh,
And there was like something with like a launcher or something. I don't know. It's like basic as all heck.
Oh, it's so fun.
Somebody made a video where it was comparing, like they did like, oh, here's Plants vs. Zombies, like, but they made the video like where Mr. Krabs is showing Krabby Land.
Yeah.
They showed every bad example of why it's messed up.
Yeah.
Heard about that, big disappointment. Yeah, like I'm sure, like at face value, it's a fine enough game, like on a technicality. But just how everything went into it and how they went about it, like, no, I'm probably not supporting that.
That sucks.
I will say this, and I've said it many times before in the past, haven't said it in a while. When PopCap gave it up to EA, that is when it kind of started to pitter patter. Just be a problem. Alright, we'll take off this particular glove. I'm gonna try a pumpkin light. See right here. I like it.
Your camera turned off.
Oh yeah, the camera. The 1 second I looked away. There we go.
Looks good.
It does look good. Thank you. Here we go, chat.
Looks good.
There we go.
I don't even know how to do
Now
it.
it's not 100% to a T, but it's supposed to replicate the Halloween 78 pumpkin. So let me go ahead and give you guys an example.
Could you possibly pass me the books?
Yeah.
If they become so grimy that other, like...
No, I feel that. Yeah, it's supposed to kind of look like the original 78 pumpkin. But I like that. Yeah, it looks really good. The nose is a little bit bigger on mine, but that's okay. It's a special one this year, as we'll call it. Right. Under the glove. glove.
I'd like to do a light test too, just to see where.
Yeah, of course, of course.
If you would please.
Yes, I got you. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna move my pumpkin actually over here. As fun as that is. I'm just gonna kind of put my foot there. See where you stand. They did. I really love the depth of the like lining of the ears. I did it for you guys. Hold on, let me get you a better look. There you go.
Not super done yet. but
Not super done
almost
yet.
there.
Get there though. Another good look there for everybody.
Almost there. Just gotta do the mouth and the cheeks and the eye thing.
Yeah. I love how that beams out of the pumpkin's really nice looking. Alright. There you go. Nice work. You got a compliment.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that's sick? Yeah. Looks really nice. Alright. Well, I've done mine.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm
No, you're
slow.
perfectly fine. I might actually take the time to, like,
Where's
clean
the
up.
other one?
What's that?
The other orange one.
Oh, I got you. You can use as much as you need. I'm going to take the time, actually, to, I think, do the cleaning. So, Chad, how cool would it be if yours truly did a cleaning stream?
How the heck are you gonna clean early?
How exciting! I'm going to try my best just to, like, get a jump start on it, essentially.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll try not to be too much in.
No, you're perfectly fine. Yo, cleaning stream, let's go. Someday we'll do a cooking stream and a moving stream
I'm planning to do a cooking
and a driving
stream.
stream. I've always wanted to do that for like.
Well done!
Be
Why, thank
able
you.
to.
Someday.
Yeah.
No. Oh, thank you for the
All
well
the
done.
pumpkin stuff.
Right.
Is it okay if I move closer to this?
Yes, by all means.
Just so they have something to watch while you're
Of
cooking.
course.
I heard my leg is like.
You want me to hold the pumpkin for you while you move? I got you. There you go. Keep it over there.
Back. Oh, sitting in that one position for too long was like detrimental.
I understand.
Detrimental. Excuse me, Mr. Pumpkin.
I got you. Hold on, let me.
Oh God, it's so bright.
I'll take that. I'll take my phone here in a second.
I'm just gonna turn it.
Careful with that.
Okay. We're pretty close to actually being done, chat. So far, we have in-depth ears, which I don't know how I even pulled that off. I just thought, hey, I should probably scrape this, maybe it'll work. And so we just gotta do the mouth. Once the mouth is done, we're gonna probably hollow a small section for the cheeks. We're gonna do the eyes that are down here.
What's our job?
Bless you.
No, I'm dying.
You good?
No. For some reason, I know my hand hurts for good reason, but my foot on my right side also hurts. I'm just like, yes, master. People can actually see that I'm just doing like, yes, master, yes.
You're so dumb.
I'm just being funny.
And I think we're gonna also do the same for the depth thing for the mouth also.
Yellow knife, do you need it anymore?
I might. So just
Get that here.
Yeah.
Move it here, get this here. Scooping out tool.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I
No?
don't need that
I'm gonna go
anymore.
clean it off. I'm gonna keep this in the corner. Put this some more.
No, bad Igor! Don't make me get the spray bottle! Master, no! Have mercy! One of my best friends can do a really good voice impression of Engine from Crash Bandicoot. And anytime I was really sad, he would randomly leave me voice messages in that voice. They were my favorite. I wish they would keep doing that, but I can't expect them to do that. It is a fond memory, though. Pretty sure I've cut into my hand at least several times doing this. But at this point, I'm so locked in, I don't feel it. I'll probably feel it later. And be like, oh, owie, that hurt. That's really sweet of them. Yeah. This is a random Coco. Coco Vixen, how you doing?
Oh, welcome on in. Alright, so clean this tool. Also do bring paper towels.
Thank you.
I feel like that's gonna get to clean this up. Now I touch perfectly good.
I was like, you sure you don't want gloves?
Ow. I think it's when I'm having to clean the inside of a puppy that I don't want to.
It's the overwhelm of the texture. Aww.
Speaking of myself.
I love how quick that save was.
I have to, because you'll be like, me. I'm not about to spread misinformation.
Yeah.
What am I, the internet?
It's your favorite.
It is my favorite.
The mouth is gonna be really difficult to freaking do, man. Because of the damn shape. He's out here raw grabbing it. He's
He is
indecent.
indecent.
He is indecent.
Indecent!
I hear a combo.
What's a combo?
What?
What's a combo?
People can send combos and chat with bits.
As for what it is, I do not know.
Oh, okay.
It's just a combo.
It's just a thing people can do.
Apparently.
Oh.
I hear it going.
Okay.
I can't even see it. I just hear like a little ding ding sound.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah. Very new for what it's worth.
Okay.
Nothing too old.
Never seen it.
You don't quit. They're always trying to find ways.
Cut into the face. It's not good.
You can say it though.
I don't think so.
I can tell.
It's gonna be so close to the edge of the face.
Well, the table looks at least a little bit better.
Yeah. Now you just have to get the garbage.
Yeah, I'm going to take this. Oh, that's heavier than you think.
That's so much. That's so much.
Not as
Oh,
much
yeah.
as you think. However,
That is a very strong pumpkin smell coming from that garbage can.
that's okay.
How's the
Yo,
pumpkin carving
Kip2,
going?
welcome on in.
Good.
Pumpkin carving is going well.
I'm slow as hell.
I plan on taking photos here in a second of my pumpkins. I had to take them out of the room because it was just really. We had so much going on in here. I'll take photos and show them on stream. Yeah, that's not as much pumpkin as it could have been, which is good.
There we go. I hear combos. What's going on? I appreciate the biddies, everybody. Means a lot. As I clean the room. Oh, I'm getting bits for cleaning. My good boy.
Trying to move quickly, babe, because it's tripping. Why did I pick the most difficult design? I always do this. Every time I've ever done pumpkin carving, I go pick a design and it always is, I end up being the last one to finish because it always ends up being the most intricate or difficult design. I don't mean to do it on purpose. I just go, oh, that looks really cool. And of course, I don't want to half-ass the pumpkin, right? So, end up picking the ones that take the longest to do. Because of course I do. I gotta be extra. Blech. You're just putting most effort into making it the best one of the bunch. I feel so bad because I have this funny cartoon pumpkin behind me that I'm probably gonna have to carve at a different date. I don't think I can carve that today. Leave it to John Pumpkin over there to carve 2 pumpkins in the stream. Oh my goodness, did I really carve into this section and didn't get this hat? Okay. I'm pretty sure I have carved into the whole piece. Or I didn't, and I'm a liar.
Normally, I wouldn't know that my trash can have like a part where it could leak, but normally the bag doesn't save it like that. And usually I don't keep anything wet in the frickin'
Well, now we know, don't we?
trash. Yeah, now we know. Anything I might look into getting a new one someday.
I also usually pick the crazy patterns and take forever, but it's fun to see once you're done. It is. It is. That's definitely the best part. I do this with painting also. So like anytime I've gone to like visit my mom likes to do painting with a twist. And because of her having me do that, I got into painting. And anytime that I would paint with either family or friends or whatever, I am the last one to finish all the time. I'll never have a plan as to what I'm painting. But by the time I'm done, everybody has already been done for at least 2 hours. But hey, at least I can say that the paintings I have done have turned out pretty good.
I like that though, because it feels like when you take longer, like I've seen your paintings, well, it feels like you put more thought and time into them.
I really do miss
Where
painting.
everyone else, like, I'll be honest, like, I love, like, I'll paint, whatnot, have fun, but then I'll get to a point where I'm like, I do like touches and whatnot, I go, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I'm like, I'm content faster,
Yeah.
where, like, you're, like, you go at it,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, you know what? Fun thing. You still have one of my paintings that I made.
I sure do.
You mind showing chat?
Of course.
I have other paintings, but they are locked away in a box right now
I have my lovely.
due to limited space. But I painted something for C a really long time.
I have my lovely Banjo Kazooie controller holder that holds it, but that's what I think I'm doing. Oh
I got it. There you go.
There you go.
I think that was like the first painting I think I did for you.
Yeah, one of the first.
I think the second one was what I oh right.
I
did Angel Island.
Angel Island from Zonic. Fun paintings though.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I forgot that was behind it. It hides behind it. But I have your paintings held up nice and
Yeah.
safe.
Those are fun.
Yeah.
A bunch of other paintings that I have to.
I'll take the.
Oh my god, so much polish. Ow. Here you go.
I'll take the photo.
Here you go.
Thank you. Sandwich.
I do want to do streams where I do actual traditional painting on canvases. I just don't know how to do it without being seen. You know what I mean? So, but when I figure it out, I will definitely do streams like that because I really do enjoy painting. It's extremely therapeutic and probably one of my favorite new hobbies that I didn't realize I knew how to paint. I didn't think I knew how, actually.
Well, I read the note on the back of these photos.
Which one?
It says you were saying happy birthday to me. It's funny how much has happened since we met. I hope you enjoy your special day, and that it is as special and amazing as you are. Thank you for being you and being so kind to me. Love and good sister.
Aw. that had to be in the beginning phases.
That was the beginning. Although not a lot of that has changed. You always still say to me all the time, I think you're being kind to me.
Well, you'd be surprised. It's not a common commodity.
Yeah, not everyone in this world is nice, unfortunately. But I definitely try to be one. There's too much hate and stuff in life. I just want to be the opposite. I'm here to
No, I accidentally cut into its face, and I did not want to do that.
Or Zelda?
Yeah?
Joke, Jeff, sorry.
Jesus Christ, sir.
What a song to start
Why are
with.
you like this?
You know I like this.
Yeah, I do.
I've got a huge stigmatism.
You sure do. Your tism is a little ridiculous. I
That
thought
makes
mine
it
would
my
be.
tism.
My tism.
Just my tism is bigger than yours is.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
You so
Oh,
my god, this picture.
that could have been my finger. Is why I panicked.
You only see that one animation we watched. Oh, my finger.
Oh, my finger! Why would you do that?
Looks at Pushy Top and finger. Why would you do that?
I thought you were looking at my nails, you bitch.
What is it? What do you mean?
Rest in peace, Bianca. Bye, Bianca. No. You don't know what it's like to lose a pet. I hope someday you know my pain. Oh my god. Okay, but in all fairness, you chose to be with him. You get to deal with him at his best and at his so
You know.
I'm pretty sure it's mutual, to be honest. Pretty sure. I'm not that far from it.
He's about as close to the spectrum as my internet is.
You're so fucking stupid.
For the record, we use Spectrum.
Oh god damn it.
Man, chat, take a shot. Hold on. I'll grab my
You
drink.
better not make fun of me.
Take a shot every single time. Oh, my finger.
Ooh. Ooh-wee.
You're just jealous because I'm funny.
Gringo says what?
What?
Why did you set yourself up for it?
It made you laugh.
It did.
That's what I was looking for.
You're silly.
My favorite part about her is her smile.
No, it's not. Why? Don't stare at me like that. Oh my god.
Watch where you walk.
Let me grab the 1 gallon drink. I'm gonna need it for this challenge. Y'all are so mean to me. I hope I'll cut my finger off live on the stream.
You stupid.
It'll be so spicy for stream.
It sure would make headlines.
It sure would.
I'd get new followers for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, let's go.
So everyone comes to my chest. So why'd you do it?
So why'd you do it?
It's secret. Can't believe they let you out on bail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, they just want to know if she deserved it. No, she did not. Whew, okay.
ASMR. Fix the tooth?
The teeth.
There's no teeth.
The teeth? I fall in the pit there.
There's the one part of the mouth. It's real. And just the one.
Chat, we've heard about the just chatting stream. We've heard about the just cleaning stream. Now you're gonna get ready for the just sleeping stream.
They do have that.
They do.
It's literally just called I'm Only Sleeping.
Yep.
It's so wild. I'm so tempted to try to do those.
I've thought about it a couple of times.
I have.
Like, genuinely, what would I get out of that?
Just for funsies, just to say I did it.
Just to see something like you wake up like, what's happening? It's almost like a science experiment.
Well, when people do like sleeping streams and stuff, they usually have like alerts for you to like make loud noises or
Right.
flash lights and stuff like that in order to wake them up.
Turn off the monitor, shut up.
It's sleepy time. Or what I wanted to do was actually have it as a sleepover with chat.
That'd be fun.
Like it would be like them coming
Kinda like
over.
when-
We would do all the standard sleepover
I like falling
activities.
asleep with like friends. Or
Yeah. We'd like do the gossip. We'd paint nails. We'd play party games. We'll have snacks. watch a
Yo,
movie.
Gossip at a sleepover. All right, guys, let's go. So we're live right now, right? So there's this Google Doc. Oh.
Oh no.
Not the Google Doc.
So there's these funny digits that you could give me.
Does anybody have a card in chat by chance?
Yeah.
We pull a magic trick tonight.
Are we spreading gossip? Here
Yeah.
we go. Boyfriend got something.
Anyone got the Google Dockies on hand? Once upon a time.
Google Dockies is a diabolical savior.
You want to see the magic, like, pour the tea, girlfriend.
Oh my god, pour the tea. Actually, I think I'm gonna plan that. I'm gonna do a sleepover stream. I think it would be fun.
Dude, I would love to spill the tea.
She literally knocks the cup over on the table.
No, I'm not doing that.
I did it.
Like,
Google Dockies
like
are
without being that guy,
they're both
there are
pretty bad.
genuinely people I've seen get away with so much bull crap that they just love to lay into the stream just for funsies, but like that's the most unprofessional thing to do.
It's extremely unprofessional.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is also like sometimes so deserved for some people.
It is. Like I'm somebody who likes to spread good vibes. Like I like when I sit here every day and I do what I do, and I go on the internet and I search around like, oh, what's everyone up to? When I see somebody like I know who's gotten away with pretty much murder, getting away with more murder, I have to sit there like, I'm not gonna speak up about this because I don't want to stare or anything. But like I just sit there.
I
knowing,
mean, like how many bodies, my
yeah,
guy?
I just sit there
how
knowing
many
like they're a
bodies?
motherfucker. I've had people that like support me, who supports like said people, just like sit there like, bro, like I know you don't know no better, but this person sucks. But I'm not about to go out of my way to be that guy. Google Docky. Yeah.
Alright, chat, we had a really good stream today.
You gotta tie
Thanks
me
so
up.
much
Yeah.
for coming by. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off.
No, you gotta tie me up now and shove me in the closet. Don't feed me for 3 days until I die.
That sounds like it's gonna take a lot of work. Let's just end this now.
Speed run.
A speed run, let's go. No tasks. Actually, it would be a tool-assisted speed run. Never mind. All the tasks, let's go.
All the tools. Call my ex's mom's boyfriend over.
Man, that's a lot of words you said
Tool
just
assistant. Tool assistant. Absolutely.
Yeah, the phone flashlight's on.
Oh, is it still on?
Yes.
Sorry.
You're such a mess.
I sure am. Oh, yeah.
To just gooning. Oh god.
Google telling me to take action between now and February 2nd next year for my Fitbit account.
Nice.
Well, Google,
I won't.
as a matter of fact, no.
I'm not gonna.
I'll think about it.
I won't take any action. You're just gonna have to be okay with it.
Might be right back in a bit with the phone update. That's fair.
Nice. Welcome in.
Yo,
Raiders.
Tiger Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Tiger Cat 919
Let's go,
just
please.
raided with 2
Tiger Cat, thank you
views.
so much for the raid. Welcome on the Raiders. We're currently playing. Oh, I'm so used to saying playing. We're currently doing a pumpkin carving stream. I finished 2 of my pumpkins, and the lovely GKF in here is finishing up on her current pumpkin.
Yes.
It is a Mimikyu from Pokemon.
It is
We actually
so
have like
close
hand
to
cam and
being
everything
done.
here, so.
So close to being done.
Kiss to your hands. Hello.
Yay, hello.
I was originally sitting over there, but I finished up, so I'm kind of just taking a break in the corner. Yeah, hey
Yes.
there, just hang out and play some Crossworlds. Yo, let's go. Dude, I love Crossworlds. But I have actually taken a smidgen of a break. I haven't played it in about almost a week. But that Joker Festival is coming up on Thursday, and I actually have a community night session
So,
on
okay,
Wednesday. So
Joker Festival's Thursday.
Yeah.
Joker's coming out Wednesday.
kind of like we did with Steve.
Yeah.
So when I stream that night, I'll be playing like here's Joker, showing off the character, and
I'm
whatever.
stuck with
that-
the festival on
and
my
then Thursday, yeah, you have the festival.
of all days, man. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
would swap you, but that's your birthday. So.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'll just deal with it.
Actually, be out of town this weekend. I'll be in Cincinnati. Yo, let's go.
Nice.
Very fun, very fun. Yeah, I gotta get some of that famous Skyline chili. Actually, be out of. Sorry, then. The light is going to look cool. True.
Yeah.
Very true. But yeah, Jake, welcome on in. Good to see you as well.
Yes, I am.
Hope you're having a lovely day today. I feel like I was drinking like a decent amount of this, but after a while, I was like, oh, I need to like, eat something that's like too much.
Oh, I know. That's why I brought the chips, but you turned your nose up at the chips that I brought. So.
I'm sorry.
Offered him Cool Ranch Doritos, and he looked at me like a fucking peasant.
I wouldn't say that. Hold on now. It's for football stuff, although I will probably stop for some Skyline and/or /Gold Tortilla while you're in town. That's fair. That is totally fair. I'm assuming it's a Bengals versus Blight home game. Trying to think what the other team might be. That's a home game. Oh, versus Jets. Gotcha. I have a coworker that likes the Jets and the Eagles.
Happy 29th birthday for the third time.
True. Can I stick to that too?
Sure.
I turned 30 this November.
Dude, every time. Okay, so no lie, me and my siblings have accidentally gaslighted ourselves because every birthday that my mom has had, we have always jokingly said happy 29th birthday. And then I think it was like 2 birthdays ago, we were all like sitting around and stuff like that, and we were just like, they're like, Ma, happy birthday, da da da. And she's like, yeah. And then she was just like, she's like, it's so funny that we like celebrated on this day. I'm like, because it's your birthday. She's like, it's not my birthday though. Turns out, since I was a child, my mom has been gaslighting us about her birthday being on New Year's Eve. I always thought this woman's birthday was on New Year's Eve. And turns out, no, she lied.
I thought I faster than you did because you showed me papers the other day.
I know. She lied and
Was it 72?
no.
Year.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah.
like yeah.
That's 72.
Yeah,
No, my
they do.
God. Grandma.
I'm like, don't let her hear you say that.
No.
But like,
no.
okay, but
Definitely
me and my siblings, we're always like, you know, we always say happy 29th birthday and stuff. When I tell you, when she told us that that wasn't her real birthday, we sat there and for the life of us, we were like, oh my God, we don't know how old she is. I was like, because we've been perpetually saying 29 as a joke, and I don't remember how old
You
she
have to do
is.
the math at that point.
Dude, even now, I probably still don't fucking actually remember the actual age. She's a vampire. She looks the same as she did when she was 29. So we always made the joke, because of the genetics in our family, all the females, like, hit 25 or something, and then we just look the same forever in my family.
Would she be 53?
Your guess is genuinely as good as mine.
I was
Because,
just doing
to be
math.
honest, you could look her up online and find out how old she is. One, real.
Google, sir.
It would be weird to do that to my own mom.
Your
Not gonna
mom.
lie.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
2, I like the game that this family has fucking been playing for years.
No, she does nowadays. She's 25 and never stopped.
It's just very fun. I've done that more times than I'd like to admit. She was friends with George Washington, so I don't really remember the age. That's fucked. If anything.
No, that'd be a very like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing to have happen, where like your mom is like 29.
What button do
Oh,
you
the
have to
button.
hit?
I got you. Hold on. Hey.
You could just tell me.
There's a bunch of buttons on the back. No, as I said, it's a very JoJo's Bizarre Adventures thing to happen, where like your mom is still like 29, here I am like 72, and this like I'm a grandpa with this character. I'm like, yep, I'm older than my own mother-in-law. What the heck?
But like genuinely, if you guys were to see
It
like, a
should have
picture,
been me, not her.
anytime I've shown a picture of my mom to like a friend or something like that, they're like, oh, I thought you were like the oldest in your family, and I was just like, I mean, I am technically, according like next to my stepsister, and they're like, well, like, is this your stepsister? I'm like, that's my mom, and they're like, what?
Mine's clear.
They're like, how many kids she got? I'm like, 3. They're like, no fucking way
Like,
does she got 3
if
kids.
you
I'm
look-
like,
if you look at my
she
mom
do
and me,
though.
like, they'll know it's my mom.
Yeah, my mom looks genuinely as she did when she was in her 20s. It
Yeah.
hasn't. She looks like not a day over 25.
Yeah.
My sister, I think literally once she hit like 18, she just has perpetually stayed looking like she's 18.
Fair.
My brother still looks like how he does when he was in
Not
college.
old though.
He's not, but he's hit it too. My grandmother also still looks like she's in her damn near like 30s or 40s.
Your grandma's like fun, actually.
I love my
She
grandmother.
was telling me about a whole bunch of stuff, and she's just a very fun person. to talk
She's
with.
so fun. I love her. My grandmother, like, to put a thing on it, like my grandmother like still goes clubbing to this day. You know, like she still has quite the active like night lifestyle, and I'm genuinely so happy for her, honestly. But like I think it's so funny that I can say that as a joke, and it's also true.
No, that's fair. Here you are, you're talking about your grandma going clubbing. I feel like I hear clubbing with, oh, I'm so tired.
Right? That's
Oh,
kind of how I do.
Hey.
I'm like, man, I remember the days where like I would get out of work and my mom and my grandmother would be like, hey, meet us at this club downtown. I'd be like,
Yeah.
okay. And I would go. Now I swear, if they were to tell me that now and I was still living out there, I'd be like, nah, bro, I'm going to bed. My mom has a great sex life. I never said that.
A very funny story, Mark. Anyways, how's your sex life?
I said I'm really happy that my grandmother has a very healthy like night lifestyle. Like she goes out
Honestly,
clubbing. She has lots of friends.
You live
She
young,
goes
you live
out and
old.
does stuff, you know?
You know what I mean?
There's a lot of like grandparents out there that like, you know, they just stay home or they like do, you know, stuff that's mostly just akin to like staying around in the house. You know, or like going for the small like visits to places, but just like, dude, honestly, I'm just imagining your grandma just going out and downing a line of shots. Okay, so one that has happened, I've done shots with her too.
Shoot, Jack, I gotta step up my game.
Two, let me think. My favorite video of my grandmother is at my cousin's wedding, and I couldn't find her. Me and my mom were like, we were all dancing. It was like
Yeah.
it was like reception, blah, blah, blah. So we're dancing and I'm like, where's grandma? I turn and like near the lights, near the DJ with this, when I tell you this guy had to be like, I don't know, 31, maybe 27. He was a young
that ballpark.
dude. He's going ham dancing with my grandmother in the fucking corner. Like, holy shit, girl was getting in. She was
Yeah.
insane. I was just like, grandma. My grandmother is like life of the party anytime she's around though. Like she dances all the time. She's always up for dancing. She will drink. She's fun. She'll sing along with like music and stuff like that. Grandma do got the vibe though. My mom is the same way too. Like my mom has like you wouldn't know until like a special event is going on, like a holiday party or
Yeah.
whatever, a get together. My family are huge party people, and I kind of still have that energy in certain aspects.
Yeah.
I do, and it's probably why I throw a lot of events as a streamer. But like, there was constantly a party like every weekend almost. We always had get-togethers, lots of family coming over, and it wasn't just, oh, family's coming over for dinner. No, family's still here at 3 a.m. All the windows are open. People are in lawn chairs, either in the driveway or on the sidewalk or on the steps. Music is blasting. We've had the cops called at least once. Kids are running
Oh,
everywhere, and I got school in a couple of hours, and we still fucking awake. It's one of those, you know, where I like wake up in the morning, gotta go to school, and a couple of relatives are crashed out on the couch because they never made it out the building type
Yeah.
dealio, you know? So my neighbors, I'm your
Also,
neighbor.
Just to say quickly, thank you, Witch Hunter, by the way, for taking that screenshot, putting it in general chat. I actually got a screenshot of the Gengar pumpkin.
Nice.
Put it in the general chat of my Discord, but I do appreciate that.
But yeah, like my family always made a big deal about that, like, and it was really normal in my neighborhood that we weren't the only ones. I was very used to my neighborhood being so loud. Like, you don't understand, being here sometimes freaks me out with how quiet it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to loud as fuck noises. I'm used to music blasting in the middle of the night. I'm used to hearing tons of cars. I'm used to hearing people like talking super loud and laughing, and the stores still being open.
I
like,
love suburban living where I can just go to bed. It's quiet. It's dark.
it freaks me out. And it's still kind of
I
does.
feel
Like, it's
that-
too
I feel like that
quiet.
plays into a little bit of like when you say I go quiet, you get freaked out. You just used to hear me go off.
Yeah,
Yeah, like it almost your firefly kicks in, there's no noise happening.
it does. Like, it does.
So hello.
I've gotten slightly better at like being in quiet spaces. But like, genuinely speaking, for holidays, I can't do quiet holidays.
Fish.
Yeah.
I was offering chat fish.
That silence was awkward. See, that's the silence I'm okay with, because it's towards one person.
Whoa.
That's a little tiny swear.
I told you I'd do that, man.
You know what that means, fish?
Fish.
Okay, I think the mouth is good, I think. Hard to tell. But I think it should be good.
But this is a recent child.
Yes,
Gengar.
one of them anyway. We got it at the Pumpkin Festival.
big old
He's a
Gengar.
good, he's
He's
got
a-
a big
he's
ass
a-
head now that I think about
You
it.
got that fine head.
He do.
Oh, what do you?
Where's Victor? Wait, what did you call him yesterday? I forget.
I don't remember.
Is that a Sega Takayaki plush? It is a Takayaki plush.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. Maybe a rough one, actually.
I believe in you.
Well, close to being the last bit.
Also, hello, Dara.
Why does the Minecraft music for the Crossworlds thing actually kind of suck?
The Minecraft music? It was okay.
It's okay, could be better.
Loving the pumpkins. Can't wait to see them all done later. Yeah.
My
I'll
mom's
definitely get
like
proper
that.
screenshots of them all.
No, it's my dad's side. Don't like how quiet it is. Yeah, but it's probably because like my family is the trifecta of partiers, and this is what I mean. So you have my mom's side, which is Hispanic and Asian, and then you have my dad's side, which is Hispanic and Black. So you have literally partiers the whole way through. There's no saving this train, and it will keep on going.
Chat's gonna get interesting.
So we're
today.
just all loud as hell. But that also means that holidays are always super loud. Someone say
Holidays-
trifecta.
Holidays are always loud. Family's just loud.
I love the holidays.
I do too.
That's why I miss celebrating at home. It's gotten really quiet at home now, though. A lot of our family has moved away. It
like,
isn't
not-
as it was.
Like, not to get sentimental chat, but like even with me, like for like years now, I was just so used to seeing like a lot of my dad's side of the family and whatnot every Christmas and Thanksgiving, and you know, you're like, oh, I don't want to go. I want to stay home and play the games I got for Christmas. No, you gotta go see family. Oh, okay, you know. You kind of take it for granted when you're a kid. And now that I'm like in my late 20s, going into my early 30s, and people don't see each other as often, and this and that, just like, yeah, I kind of slightly regret like not enjoying it as much as I could have. Like, I did enjoy it, but just not as much as I like I would appreciate that more on a now scale. But like as you get older, you don't see family as often. You don't see cousins as often. My dad told me that like years ago. He's like, you're not going to see your cousins that much when you get older because you're going to be going off about your own life.
It's true.
And it is. He's right. Yeah, you
Very, very
typically
true.
you don't see everybody as much as you used to. So, you know, I take what I like. I don't mean this like in a like what's the word? Like desperate way, but like I appreciate what changes. I'm gonna appreciate like what I do have today. So like I get to spend time with you, or you know, with what family I can.
That's
or,
gonna be a new experience this year.
yeah.
Celebrating holidays together.
That's
The only holiday we have ever like spent like together was what? New
Technically,
Year's?
New Year's is July 4th. Twice.
Yeah. 4th of July and New Year's. And now we get to celebrate Halloween
Halloween
together
is
this year.
probably Christmas, Thanksgiving, all
Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's.
Kwanzaa.
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 Hanukkah.
Kwanzaa.
Hanukkah. Rosh Hashanah.
You gonna watch 8 Crazy Nights with me?
Who, me?
I'm
I've,
just,
I've watched it with so many people.
I'm just
Are you another one of those?
Oh, absolutely. I literally ordered Zinni, the 8 Crazy Nights CD, instantaneously when I was in a live stream with you one time.
I believe that. It
was
sounds like something you would do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's so funny. Yeah, no, back in the other household that I lived in, that was very common to see during the winter.
Oh, absolutely. It's a movie you either like hate or...
I don't mind it. There's just some parts where it's like it's a lot.
No, I understand. I'm kind
The
of there
gross
for
out
the-
humor is
I'm
like,
kind of
so
there for the
ridiculous.
garbage, whereas like I
Yeah.
don't really care for like. Well, I say there for the garbage. I'm kind of picky with my garbage.
I'm picky with my garbage. Is
I prefer.
wild statement.
No, it's true. I prefer like. Typically, I'm a pretty like straightforward guy. You know, you can have food or maybe like used up tissues or whatever in your trash. I'm not. I cross the line at my garbage can is leaking pumpkin juice. That's why I draw the line.
I'm so glad that you now
with
have a new analogy
Yeah,
to
I
talk about
do.
the trash
I
that
do.
you enjoy.
If it starts leaking pumpkin juice, that I just you get riled up, you get kind of mad.
Sure do.
You gotta get out the paper towels and go, oh man,
Oh man.
that's gross.
This sucks.
What is that? Pumpkin juice. Oh, great heavens.
Oh great heavens.
How never feels.
The Great Flood! When did Zonic.exe become a streamer?
Zonic.exe.
Sonic.exe. How do you look like an EXE?
I don't.
EXEs have a really distinct
I'm
look
based
to
on
them.
Michael
Unnecessary
Myers'
blood,
Halloween.
red eyes, usually ink coming from their eyeballs or
The
something.
one comment I got like a week ago that I really did enjoy was somebody saying I look like a murder drone OC.
Who said that?
I forget. I'm trying to remember. I was a part of a collab and I look like a murder drone OC.
What?
And I was like, I'll take that as a compliment.
That's so wild and out of nowhere, though.
I'll take it,
In
though,
what
'cause that was
aspect?
actually
What
awesome.
costume did you have?
I had the boogeyman on.
That makes no sense, though.
I did like it though, because I can kind of see it, like more so in the eyes.
The eyes, maybe,
Yeah,
but,
the eyes.
but like the,
The
rest,
rest, no.
makes no sense.
But like, I've had a couple people in passing.
They
say,
had
like,
to have said it
I've
because
had
of
a
the
couple
music
people
video
pass
that
and say,
came
like,
out.
Oh,
There's
it's
no
like
way.
Sonic.exe material, and I'm just like, no, I don't like Sonic.exe. I don't hate it.
Very
I
lovely
think
pumpkins
there's
you got
aspects-
there. Hi, Biggie.
Hello. I think there's aspects of Sonic.exe that could be fun, but I feel like the internet took it, man, with it too far.
I find it fascinating because there are really good,
There
like,
are.
there are good characters in there,
I just
but
think some people like trashed it.
there's people that trash it, and then there's people that make it their entire personality. That
Yeah.
like in the bad way. There's
No,
people
like-
that
like-
can do
like-
it in a
like-
really
like,
good
look
way,
back
and then
at
there's
the
people that
OG
do it in a bad way.
Sonic.exe like game. It's pretty freaking simple.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of like, it's not that deep,
Mhm.
but people made it deep, and then that's fine. You want to make it interesting, but people went really deep. And I'm like, man. I've had people actually ask me if I will ever get a Sonic.exe like look someday, and I was like, probably not. You kind of have something like that.
I do. I have a corrupt version.
You do.
which happened to look like an EXE.
Fun fact, actually, about my Boogeyman model, I always wanted, like, when I was getting the update for him, I always wanted to give him, like, the blood eyes from Halloween 2, but then I thought, is that, like, TOS friendly with Twitch? So I went ahead and canned it. I wasn't sure, I just didn't want to.
Yeah, that's why we had to do the whole, like, instead of blood, which I originally was also going to do with my character.
Yeah.
We had to do the dark ink thing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's TOS friendly.
TOS. But originally I did with the blood eyes from Halloween 2. Like, nah, I'm not allowed, probably.
I'm
And even
not
if
allowed.
even if you were allowed, who's to say Twitch won't, like, change the rules eventually? So I wasn't about to chance it.
That's fair.
Also, Resident Evil Hearts, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I can wave you with my real hand. Whoa. As it looks like my hand's stiff as crap, it's because I'm like far off from the other side of the room. I do kind of want consumables. That's a good question.
1 in the morning, so
Right. If it was, it had kind of light.
it'd be very late.
Maybe pop.
Popcorn's fine, I think.
It's not bad.
If you make popcorn,
Alright, big popcorn, sprinkle little stuff on it. All there.
sounds good. You
Yeah.
wanna watch something before bed?
Yeah.
What do you wanna watch?
Hope everyone is well tonight. Yeah, doing pretty good actually. It's a really nice
Yeah.
chill stream. We're just kind of carving a pumpkin.
Oh my god, white hand jump scare!
Definitely need to take a photo of the couple of pumpkins I had. Show you guys and show what I had. Because I was originally on that side. I was on this side over here, and then.
Yeah,
this
sorry,
over here.
I'm now in the workbench.
No, in all honesty, like you could probably see why it's a lot more doable when it's just one person. Though. Like I wanted to do car pumpkins with you, but the space, yeah, it's hard with you.
We managed though.
We did. We sure did. Ba, 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 ba. I might take the time to like change the song for everybody. I feel like I've been playing the same thing for like ever now. Oh, but I can't think that far away.
The monster mash.
The monster match.
Keep going.
Grandpa needs sleep. It was a graveyard smash.
Is it the mash? There we go.
How
Dude, I
spooky.
remember school dances with the monster mash.
Who doesn't?
That
That's
was
awesome.
fun. Nostalgia right there.
I always play the monster. Like, actually, chat. A little bit of like I say this without trying to make it sound awful. A smidgen of homework for you. A bit of a question. What are 3 like Halloween songs you have to play all like at least once each year that are like mandatory for the season? Like your Thriller, your Monster Mash, etc. I feel like those are main staples that you have to have. Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah.
For me, obviously, the Halloween theme, you always got to play that out there. Gosh, I'm sure there's some I'm not thinking of right now either. Hocus Pocus had
Hocus Pocus was good. Yeah.
Spell, whatever it's
Spell
called.
on You.
Spell on You. Monster Mash Thriller, One-Eyed, One-Horn Flying Purple People Eater.
Zombie Jamboree.
Yeah, Zombie Jamboree. Busted. See, you know it's not good stuff. Specifically that version.
Yeah, Zombie Jamboree is a
Yeah,
classic.
Zombie Jamboree.
Ghost from Michael Jackson's also a good
Ghost
one
is
too.
good. Oh, I like playing not that it's mandatory, but I like playing. I love playing Mystery Skulls music around this time.
Oh, I always play Mystery Skulls.
I'll never forget. This was like several years ago. This was like a good couple of years before I met you. I want to say this might have been 2021.
Okay.
Question mark. But I remember somebody getting me into like more of mystery. Like I had watched the animations at that point, but not much more of that. They like showed me like they've revitalized Mystery Skulls for me. They're like, hey, remember this thing? I went, you fool. I was like, I remember like the last time I listened to this music, I had it on like nonstop play for like a month, and they got me back on my BS again. This was like maybe a year.
And then we ended up going to a concert.
We went to a concert, yeah. Which honestly, I'm very happy and honored that we got
That
to
was
go to
our
that
very
because-
first concert.
Yeah, it was
a
good
Mystery
though.
Skulls
It was really good.
concert.
Yeah,
Just
no, I love their music.
First time that you wanted to dance.
I did. Chad, I told something I would have never been able to pull any other time in my life. I was like, you want to dance?
He asked me to dance at the concert.
Yeah, I asked you to
I was really surprised too. I was like,
I
okay.
you would have like if that were I'm not even joking, if that were like maybe a year or two prior, that would not have happened. I just gained enough confidence at that point in time. I was like, nice
It was fun
dance.
though.
It was fun. We were going out, we were just friends at that point in time.
Yeah, I think this was like our first time meeting like in person.
It was.
our
That
first
we
time
were getting
meeting
to
in
know each other like
person.
IRL.
I think we had been friends for like about half a year at this
Well,
point.
yeah, up to that
More.
point, we said hi and all that.
Yeah.
Hung out. I know what got us together. It's those goddamn milkshakes.
Those milkshakes.
There's
almost-
something in those milkshakes that change you.
Nah, those milkshakes almost killed us.
Dude,
That's what they
Biggie,
almost
still there.
did.
Biggie, like, I'll never forget. He was like, "Oh my god, what are these shakes, bro?"
They're ridiculous, is what they
I
are.
finished mine last time. I was able to finish mine
Dude, it was.
because I normally wouldn't have
I
had the time
finished
to.
half.
I would have never had the time to finish that milkshake. But because you had like issues with your cosplay, you have to sit there and get it fixed. That gave me enough time to go, I can try, drink. Oh, like, I did it, but I died.
Dude, I don't know
Like,
how
if you-
anybody was even functional after we had
No,
those.
mine had alcohol in it.
Mine did too.
I didn't feel like it had alcohol. Realistically. That
You
was
know
messed
why?
up.
It's because we were too busy dying from collapsing from everything else.
It's not the alcohol, chat. It's the sugar intake.
It's definitely the sugar intake, actually.
Oh, my arteries. Blocked me harder than a Twitter user angry at me for having a Nintendo opinion.
Damn.
Oh, my vital.
Pokemon fans are just Disney adults.
There was a Twitter post I saw earlier that I thought was so funny. It sent me, and it was somebody categorized their Switch 2 games into two different folders. There was one folder that said one folder said Donkey Kong Bonanza, so it's a game all by itself in the folder. The other two were Mario Kart World and Pokemon ZA, and the folder was named What Twitter Gets Mad At. So it's like what Twitter gets mad at and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like
That's
nobody
actually
argued with
really
Donkey Kong.
fun.
Everybody loved Donkey Kong. But if it was Mario Kart World or Pokemon ZA, everyone starts like bickering and
Okay,
arguing.
but I'm gonna be so real. Have you even touched Mario Kart World since?
No, and I have good reason why.
Okay.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a lot more fun to play.
Yeah, I know.
I like Mario Kart World, but
I-
they don't have enough
I
to
knew this
entice
from
you to
the
come back.
Yeah, and that's the problem I
And not
had
everyone had a
with
Switch 2 to
it.
play Mario Kart. It was just, I don't have a Switch 2, I don't have a Switch 2. Everybody had the ability to play Cross Worlds. It was moddable. Yeah, I'm going to stick around a lot. There's festivities.
Yep.
There's DLC constantly releasing. Look at Mario Kart World. Sure, it has characters, there's costumes. I love it. It's
I'm
great.
just happy I saw the writing on the wall like immediately because I didn't waste my time with it.
I enjoyed it. It's just, something that has long-lasting, like just more to do. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is where it at. Is there going to be a day where maybe Cross Worlds dies down and Mario Kart World decides, yeah, we're amping it up? Sure, there could be a day.
I was just waiting for them to take the big nap.
They're essentially doing the like 1-2 year nap.
Mhm.
So are you winning?
Yeah, I think I'm on the last part now.
Let's go.
Yay. I just have to carve this part.
What are you talking about? We were talking about like Mario Kart World and
Yeah.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Yeah.
I can't read usernames from this far, so actually
It was Conquer.
Conquer. Okay, I gotcha. Like so far away. I have my phone because I had chat on my phone.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart Rip, yeah. Yeah, like mark my words, it will come back with like a certain resurgence with just like a little bit of DLC, and more people will have Mario Kart like World and Switch 2s. But I'm praying Sonic Racing Cross Worlds has like this like at least years worth of like just go like have fun with it.
With as much as with the freaking festivals, I think we're just not gonna be able to breathe for a while.
It's gonna be a minute till we can.
I think they actually need to take a slight detour.
They took a week's break, and I think that wasn't enough.
Oh, it was not enough. Like, it feels like I blink and there's another goddamn, like, festival.
Yeah.
I'm dying here. The last festival was so much fun and also extremely freaking brutal for no reason.
People, from what I've heard, people aren't very happy with like what Joker is going to be getting, because I know technically like files quote unquote leaked out and information and whatnot, and they were saying like, oh, Joker doesn't really have much like music, or like Miku got like a bunch.
Yeah.
Like, but Miku is like known for music.
Miku is known for
Whereas, like,
music.
even though Persona is known for music, it's not.
I think it's still getting the horn, right?
Yeah, it's got the horn and like I think 2 songs.
It's fine.
Question mark.
It's really not the end of the world. Everybody's just looking for something to complain about.
You don't have to fill the year with events. Yeah, no, you don't have. It does not have to be like a constant. Like if you told me right now they're doing like a festival for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds every 2 weeks for like a year, I think at some point I would actually fall off. And, like, would not want to keep up with that.
This is the problem that we're running into, is that right now they currently are on top for kart racing right now, and they're trying to keep momentum.
I am curious how much they've sold. It's gotta be at least a decent amount. I'm not gonna say like 2 or 3 million, maybe, but like they have to have sold like at least 1 million in some. I can almost guarantee you at least 1 million.
Oh yeah,
if
for
not
sure.
more. ZA is so much fun. I'm not even done and already thinking about repeat playthrough. The hate is strange to me. No, that's fair. I think it's okay to be a critique of like the new Pokemon games if you have issues with it. But there was this one guy, you know, he's strong with opinions. But when they were going out there, like, oh, Pokemon ZA is awful. Awful is a strong word. I would not call that game awful. It's
I think it's really
far
weird
from
it
awful.
doesn't have multiplayer when the last one did.
Pokemon
It's like
Legends Arceus?
No, just in general, because I understand it's like the
Legends
Legends, whatever, but like
It does function like an actual link.
it's
Yeah.
it's a little weird, I guess.
Well, did Arceus have like online battles?
Actually, don't know.
I don't remember. Because this one does.
Yeah.
If this one does and that one didn't, that's them trying something different with that one.
Yeah.
Well, I say different.
I don't know. I feel like the issue that I have with Pokemon is that every time we get a new one, they take things out and take like 50 steps backwards. Sometimes, and I feel like
I think they made some strides forward, but sometimes in order to make these strides forward, they always seem like they have to like take a few things out to make those strides.
yeah.
I don't want to go out of my way and say, like, oh, I think they know what they're doing, because you know I know so little compared to the people who actually develop these games.
Mhm.
But you know, I'm gonna chalk it up to this chat. I think it's the budget. From what I know, Pokemon profits big time on these games because they always sell like millions upon millions of copies. But fun fact, I saw a post the other day. Could be wrong. I saw a post the other day where Pokemon Legends CA is like, I think its budget was like somewhere between like 13 million to 15 million.
Yeah.
And if you sell like God knows how many copies, you know, they profit like $1 billion something off of just the Legends ZA game.
I actually heard
Profit's
ZA
great, but put
had
a little
the
bit-
least amount of budget out of
Yeah.
most of the Pokemon games.
Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, like I understand you know, don't go out there and spend $100 million unless I'm telling you to do that.
Yeah.
But 13, 15 million, and you're making $1 billion off these games. Feel like throw another like 10 million on top or 15 million at least.
yeah.
You know, double your budget. You can easily afford that. Easily. And if for any reason you flop, which you won't because you're Pokemon, you know, just bounce back with something else. But like they don't make money exactly. Like they make so much money. They could, I'm not even, I hate to sound like Mr. Cocky here, they could triple if not quadruple their budget and still be okay. Realistically. But they don't. Because they want absolute profit. And you know what? They do get it. I will give them that. But you know, people will say like, oh, that's because people are stupid and will buy it anyways. Like, you know, buy what you want to buy. I enjoyed the game. And I know plenty of other people who enjoy the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not going at my way saying like, you know, oh, the budget's low, this game sucks. I think for like the low budget that they have, it's really good. I'm just saying like, you know, people complaining about this and that, yeah, like double the budget. You can afford to double the budget, so those complaints don't come through as much. You'd be getting a whole lot less like Pokemon hate on the internet if they actually took the time to take care of the things that people are complaining about with the proper budget. But pumpkins, heck yes, how everything is going. Yo, well, come on in. Yeah, we're carving pumpkins. I actually finished about an hour ago, but I'm gonna be so real with you. I needed that break.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We have the lovely GK here carving a pumpkin, a
Okay.
Mimikyu.
I'm so close to being done.
You are. I'm actually enjoying just watching you make a pumpkin.
Thank you.
All that money is going to Pokemon Company and 10% is going to the Game Freak crew.
Not to mention, believe it or not, which I'm sure most of you would, the developers actually don't make all that much money compared to like, oh,
That was really scary noise.
sorry, camera sounds. We're so used to phones making like no sound when they take a photo that like when a camera makes a shutter sound. It's like, God. Yeah, long story short, I enjoy it. You know, I think it's okay to critique the game. People have their like, oh, I wish I had this, I wish I had that. Totally fair. It's your money, it's your time. I understand that. I think going out of your way and calling it awful or like the worst thing ever, no, it does not deserve that. Critique appropriately, but don't like go out of your way and say it's awful. You want to know what an awful video game is? I'll show you some awful video games. I've played quite a few. Game Freak gets almost nothing, even if it's a good game. True. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, I might actually go make that popcorn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, we're almost there, chat.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying my best.
She's doing so good.
That's the hard part, is the weird sketchy thing on the cheeks. Which probably is going to actually come out really bad here because I don't have much room. But I'm going to try my damnedest. Try and make it look like it's a scribble as best I can. Whew. Thank you, chat. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, my allergies better not come back right now. It's... Oh. I think my issue with the new Pokemon games now, I was a huge Pokemon fan. I played almost every single game. And then we get to Sun and Moon, and I feel like it broke my heart because I really liked X and Y. I did. I really, really, really liked X and Y, and it was probably one of my favorite Pokemon games at the time. And I was a huge fan of Black and White. Like that was like the game for me. And like I said, I played like every single Pokemon game up to this point. And then I get Sun and Moon, I get it the day it releases, and I beat it in one sitting, and I was so disappointed. Like, genuinely. I was so disappointed with Sun and Moon to the fact that I didn't even go get the Ultra Beasts. I didn't want to have anything to do with the game after I, like, beat it. And I felt like really betrayed. Because I was just like, where is all the stuff, like the fun stuff that we had done in these other games? And then I tried to give it another chance, right? I played Omega, Ruby, and Sapphire. That whole thing pissed me the hell off. The fact that you get Latios and Latias first thing felt like it makes no sense to do that. I am so tired of getting the legendaries in the beginning of the adventure. You're supposed to lead up to that. That's supposed to be at the end of the adventure. They're legendaries. Why do we keep getting them as vehicles, chat? Like, why does it have to be a plane? Why is it gotta be a bike? Why is it gotta be, like, what happened to the whimsy of it being a mythical fucking beast? Like, I didn't like that because I felt like after getting them, there was no point to the journey. And so I'm like, well, I already have the legendary, so what is the point of going on the rest of the quest? You know, in original Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, the whole journey culminated to that side quest.
That Kyogre, so
yeah.
it was like, whoa.
And then Latios and Latias came afterwards as a side quest.
Yeah.
That was like bonus for you.
Like
So
more-
to give it to you in the beginning and you didn't really earn it,
Kind of a
felt
bike.
weird. Yeah, it felt weird. it kind of felt like hand holding, like it was too easy.
I feel like if like you're new to Pokemon, like that was your first game, that might be considered well, but when you're a veteran, that kind of hurt.
It did, and I was just like, oh, that sucks. Like, I don't want this first thing. I want to earn it.
Right.
Why give it to me now? So I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. So I gave it back. I didn't even like, I don't even finish it. And then like Sword and Shield came out. I didn't even bother with the Ultra Sun and Moon. Didn't even bother because I did like Sun and Moon afterwards.
Tried.
It's whatever. I do understand why people are upset with it though. Yeah, like I can get why some people like it, but I genuinely felt like it was.
Pokemon, no offense to anybody who likes like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but like I remember I tried giving it a chance. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't even the Pokemon different and
Yeah, it sucks because like I was really getting into the game, like for Sun and Moon, because when I play Pokemon games, all my Pokemon will have a naming theme. So in Sun and Moon, all of them were named after alcohol. So I had like, you know, Pokemon like my beginner, which was Litten, was whiskey, like Fireball whiskey, and stuff like that. And then you had like, you know, what was it? You had like tequila, you had vodka, and a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Different drink types, different alcohol.
Dude, if her name is Tequila Ron.
But like I genuinely was like so disappointed because I was like, now I have all these like I have these Pokemon that I would like to be a little more attached to, but I cannot get behind the game. Like I can't. And then Sword and Shield came around, and as soon as I saw the freaking keys, I gave up. As soon as I saw the Pokemon that was like literally just keys. Just keys. I was like, really? Keys? We're really doing this. Okay, didn't even bother. Didn't play Sword and Shield. I liked Score Bunny, and Sobble is alright. Not for me. And so I skipped it. Yeah, wait, Klefki? And I had already, I had already thought it was really weird to have the freaking ice cream cones in black and white, you know, or the trash bag, or other things like that.
Ice cream
But they kind of look like jokes in of itself, right? Like, they look like joke Pokemon anyway. So I was like, alright. You know, you're not forced to use them or anything like that. And same thing with Klefki, but the fact that, like... Wait, but Klefki came out in X and Y, though. No, I'm thinking of the other one, the teacup. Not Klefki, the teacup.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the teacup. I saw the teacup, and I was like, wait... We're doing this again? Like, why do we keep having these? And then I saw, like... Yeah, Poltegeist or something. Poltegeist or whatever. And then, what was it? What was that? It wasn't Slurpuff. Slurpuff was an X and Y. That also was
I feel
a
like I
weird
know what you're
Pokemon.
talking about.
Yeah.
It's like dessert.
Yeah, it was a creamy or something? Creamy? And it was like, I don't know. Some of the Pokemon in...
blinked at me.
Yeah, so it's some of the Pokemon in... Yeah, some of the Pokemon in, like, Sword and you know, Shield was like, they didn't interest me at all. They didn't look interesting to me, which really sucked because I was just like, I was looking at the designs and I was like, okay. I mean, they're okay, I guess. And I saw like the new version of Meowth and I was like, the fuck is that?
What, for this new one?
Yeah, for Sword and Shield had the Viking one and I was just like, like, what the hell? And then we got the Alolan Meowth. I'm sorry. Sorry, he told me he has to shut up now.
I didn't say that.
I'll stop talking, my bad. So are we.
Also, thank you for the lurk or check. I highly appreciate it. I put the one popcorn in. We are officially out of popcorn.
Aww, we have to go get some more.
I ordered Amazon 24 pack.
I could have just bought some at the store.
No, we went there earlier. We failed to realize we were out of pop.
We didn't know.
Made sure of it.
Okay.
We're getting so much popcorn here, like tomorrow.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Okay.
This sounds like a threat.
This being this close to Halloween, we don't have popcorn. I'm gonna be so real with you, being the cinema guy. That's not flying here.
I know, I understand. I just.
There it is.
Sorry. But yeah, I was told I didn't miss much with Sword and Shield. I just wasn't interested, so I let it go. And then I just didn't play. I didn't play any Pokemon game that came after that. Like, it took me a while to actually go play Arceus. It was years after the fact. And I do like Arceus. It's good. It's good. But I didn't play the stupid Pokemon Go thing. Let's Go Eevee, Pikachu. I did not play that. I didn't even bother with the remake for Diamond and Pearl. I was like, I already played that long time ago. I really don't need to play it again. They might as well just remade Platinum. It was literally both games together. They didn't have to do both, but they did for money. It's fine. They took out most of the stuff in Diamond and Pearl that was fun, like the bases and going underground and digging for fossils and gems and other stuff and the traps. Like, they took all of that away. That made no sense. Why'd you do that? Like, also the Giratina world was lackluster in this version for some odd reason when it was like so cool in Platinum. Like, what the hell? Why did you do that? So I don't know, choices were weird. So I was like, alright, well, I guess I'm not gonna mess with that either. And yeah, I wished it was a Platinum remake too. I was really sad about that. But it's, you know, it's whatever. It's money, right? They gotta make 2 versions because it's money. You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
This popcorn is busting.
I want you to go back outside.
Okay.
Think about what you've done.
Okay.
That's some strong smelling popcorn. Holy shit. You put on that. Nothing but MSG. He really did leave. He's just gonna eat that in the hallway. You good? You wanna go back inside? Yes.
Excuse me, I'm being a freaking crazy nut out here.
Yeah.
Eating popcorn. A piece for chat?
A piece for chat. I think it took me a while to really give Scarlet and Violet a chance, and it's okay. I think it could have been better. It's fine. It's serviceable. I didn't like the whole... Genuinely, the problem for me, though, is that I broke the game first thing without really meaning to. It just kind of happened. I didn't ask for it, but it just did happen. But the first thing that happened to me was I tried to catch a Pokemon. The Pokeball. Do I bully Z? Sure.
Absolutely. Frick that guy.
Why not, alright?
You think I call?
Is he calling you?
I'm restricted.
Oh boy, I think he's calling you.
Who?
Maybe Omega.
Oh.
You should really have it labeled with
Hello?
by now.
Your battle tapped. We will reach you one day.
Quit calling me!
No.
Stop calling me. For some reason, Omega's name, like, on my phone came across restricted. I'm like, I was this close to blocking the motherfucker. I didn't know.
I told you it was Omega.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, well, start labeling him boyfriend or something.
No.
Why not?
Stop.
Alright. Just trying to help you, fam.
What do you mean? I'm gonna bap you on the head.
Sure. God, man.
There better be a Mimikyu popping out of that goddamn pumpkin.
Right.
You better come to life and go, it's a zombie!
So I assure you, I'm trying my fucking best, chat.
We believe.
Oh man. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet was okay. I didn't finish it though. I have the DLC, but I've yet to actually complete it. I really should though. It was given to me as a gift, and I feel bad for not finishing it. I lost interest in it a while back. And now every so often if I remember that I had it, like I have the game, I will go play it for a little while.
Yeah.
And then I will forget again. I'm trying to think when's the last time I played, I don't remember.
You know, it's kind of weird being in the corner watching my own stream. I'm gonna feed myself a cookie.
Oh my god. There's DLC. Yeah, there's like a school or like a blueberry school or something.
Great heavens.
I think I'm done. I
Yay.
think.
Oh, great.
Certainly tried anyway.
We need to do a night test.
Need to finally, damn it.
I solved your popcorn issue. I appreciate it.
Yay for popcorn issue.
Hello, TQ Culture. How's your pumpkin decoration? Pretty good, actually. She's like really close to being finished. We have about a total of 3 pumpkins finished tonight. With one special cartoony one behind us.
The good boy.
A good boy. Out of his gym. Yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying this kind of stream. I know it's a little different from the usual and probably a lot more chill, but I think we can afford these every now and then. They're pretty fun.
Zinfinity just raided with 7 viewers.
Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. If I'm not mistaken, I think you were playing Yuko Replayly. But if you were playing anything else, let us know what you were streaming. I hope you had a good stream.
Whoa,
Welcome
thanks
on
for
in.
the subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing in the lovely
I love how
emotes.
because it took a good couple
We
days
hope
off
you
to
enjoy your
finish
stay at the
this
Zach and
resub
Zonic
day.
Cinema.
I appreciate the resub at 28 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. You are definitely in line to be getting them new emotes come early, sorry, not early, mid-November. Even though you technically worked on a couple of them, that is besides the point.
Okay, I think that's
But
it.
thank you so very much. Shall we do a light test?
Sure.
Let's go. I hope you had a good stream.
Man, that took everything out of me. Alright, moment of truth chat.
I blinded myself just now. There we go.
Okay. Place it properly. There we go.
Bit of a funky pumpkin.
It is a funky pumpkin. Let me pick the phone up with it.
Actually, hold the pumpkin. I'll hold the phone.
Actually, that works. There we go.
And
Yay!
Alexa, lights off. Ooh.
BBQ!
That's really good, actually. That's really nice.
It did come out really good.
Alexa, lights on.
It's a lopsided pumpkin, so it's really hard to see.
You always pick them special.
Thanks, I guess.
I mean, I'm included, I suppose, right?
Yeah, can't stand up right.
Three little
It's okay,
balls.
though.
Yeah, so that turned out really good. Everyone
Oh my
loves
god.
it.
Woo!
There you go.
Yeah, I did it!
You did it.
That was definitely a project. Jesus Christ.
Take off the glove and earn you yourself some popcorn.
Hell yeah, popcorn sounds pretty good.
Oh, corn.
Eh.
Good stuff.
It's my back. Everything hurts. No, even more stuff on the floor.
Solid. You know, I was supposed to end stream an hour ago, but replayly is that addicting. I've heard very good things. Very exciting game. Sleep time true.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
We both
Yeah.
have work tomorrow.
We?
Oh, you don't.
No, I don't.
Oh.
For once. I worked 5 days straight. I get a day off.
I see. This is why you did it today, so you could sacrifice my sleep hours for the next day. I see.
I didn't know we were gonna go this late.
It's okay. You came at me and her, true.
That's true, that's true. You both got work.
It's
I
still
don't know if I missed
apples.
the answer, but are the eyes gold and silver? I swore they were both gold. Curious for reasons. No, you're perfectly fine. So fun fact about my model. So base version of the model, I probably show it sometime. But base version of the model, he just has like the yellow eyes. But I have like cosmetics on the model that I can like swap to every now and then. So the character being based on Michael Myers from Halloween, at the beginning of that movie, you know, he's not been injured or anything. He's going after the teenagers, etc., etc. He's fine. By the end of that movie, a bit of a small spoiler, he gets poked in the eye with a hanger. And going forward after those movies, you know, with the more so the newer movies, continuity-wise, his eye had been poked out, so it becomes like glass eye. So that's why the eye on part of my model is blue, because it's kind of like a glass fake eye. But yeah, no, normally it's yellow. Both of them are yellow. I guess it's one of those, like, it takes place after he had been poked in the eye. That's fun. But it's also like the only model I have that's had that, what do they call that, chroma something?
Oh, heterochromia.
Heterochromia, that's it.
Chroma something.
I knew it was something along those lines. I can never remember the first part. It's like the one model I have that does that. Oh, gotcha. Helps for the colors. Appreciate the answer. Absolutely. I appreciate the question. It's a very good question. But yeah, I guess would that be it?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Unless you had something else to do.
No, we had this big table here in front of my desk that, like, as fun as it is to have this and be making pumpkins, I want it out of here.
We gotta get all the stuff off the floor.
I want to put my desk chair back. But before I do that, I'm gonna like clean up the floor. We have pumpkin seeds everywhere. We have a whole bunch of stuff. I need to do some major cleanup.
Next time we do this, we need a tarp.
True. And if any fellow chat members in Chatland want to lend me a hand and clean up the cinema, that would be appreciated. Pick up a mop and a broom, and I'll pay you in
Screws.
delectable foods.
Pick me, yo.
I'll pay you in ices.
Everybody gets a popsicle.
Everybody gets a popsicle. If Braylon does a really good job, it is okay with partaking. Liquor.
I'll do it.
And anybody who does a terrible job, I'll never forgive you. Oh god, we're being attacked
Not the floor.
by the small popcorn. Stop. Make more of a mess? No, don't make more of a mess. Make some pie for the pumpkin insides.
You can't with these pumpkins.
Tally,
sadly.
we found out you could.
These are not. These are not eat pumpkins.
Not capable of doing so. Although we will definitely partake in pumpkin
Ow.
pie in the near future because we love pumpkin pie. 99 chat and enjoy the chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Sicky for all the soda on the ground. Soda. Yeah. I think that will do it for us today. The table's full of all sorts of liquids that I don't even know what I'm touching at this point. So it is time to figure out who the heck we're rating and say some thank yous. So in terms of biddies, Omega0_EXE, Kit the Fox, Gamer_Freak. Thank you guys so much for the biddies. Highly appreciate it. Some of these might have been from the other day, but that's okay. In terms of raids, Zennyfindy and TigerCat919, thank you so much for the raids. Highly appreciate you.
It's real easy, man.
I see the lovely Boomhauer wishes to speak. Bless his soul. And then in terms of subs, Zennyfinity, Nobdes, Kit_the Fox, and Lancer the Hedgehog. Thank you guys for the resubscriptions. And Agar Productions, thank you for the resubscription. Highly appreciate you. And I believe that's it. Thank you everybody else in Chatland for not only watching the stream, but for also, just commenting, chilling out with us. It was a lot of fun. It was different. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, appreciate it very
This
much.
is fun.
And Evil Conqueror, thank you for the biddies. Highly appreciate you. Oh God, fudge. Oh God, we're getting dunked on
We gotta
now.
get out of here.
We gotta get the heck out of here. Let's see. Oh God. There's somebody help me. Let's see. Try to see if there was anything worth rating in terms of like keeping the spook factor up. Let's see. Man, my arm hurts. Oops. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid. I'm gonna try to reach across the table
I
here.
believe in you.
We're gonna raid the lovely Mike feedback. Mike is always a cool guy to go check in on. Very fun, very cool. Send him a love. Send some follows, everybody. If you're not following Mike Feedback is really, really cool. Really awesome model, awesome community. You won't be disappointed. But thank y'all very much for watching, and you'll see our hands someday.
Bye, guys.
Someday. Help!
Why you got that wig on? You don't look like Michael. You look like Mikael Myers.